Didn't. There we go. Off to a great start. Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. Today we're going to be playing some more Pokemon Platinum, our Randomizer Nuzlocke. Let's go ahead and check the status of our Pokemon real quick. See what we have here. Alright, we just caught Spoons, we got Taco Bell, Unnamed Barboach, Stonks, Roselia, and Reginald. Lord Reginald, as it were. So we got a little bit of training to do before we go fight the gym. Spoons is a little bit underleveled, so we'll put Spoons in the front of the party for now. Actually, let's just what's the B button? There we go. That's the B button. You know what? Maybe we should talk to some people for like free stuff. Up ahead, there's a huge mountain that like no one cares about. I'm just kidding. Everyone cares about the mountain. All right, and then like Barry. Yeah, Barry's in front of the gym, but he's gonna be like, what does he say? He says that like the gym leader isn't there. You gotta go find him. He's in the Warburg Mines. So we'll go into there too. We got some trainers we can fight. We have some wild Pokemon we can catch. And that actually reminds me, I probably want to stop by the mart before we go there. I don't remember how many Pokeballs I have. But we want to be able to catch everyone we can. Oh, we got a Dusk Ball. That's perfect for the mines. See, this is why you talk to everyone. You get free stuff. Give me free things. Psyduck, you got anything for me? No. His name's Yellow, though. It's gonna be one of those nicknames that does not age well when the Pokemon evolves. I feel like Pokemon are kind of prone to that. Have you seen the vents? They release steam from down below. Interesting. Steamy vents, huh? Probably some kind of geothermal power. Hey, what's up, Apollo? Welcome to the stream. Yo, trade my Machop for his Abra. That's probably never going to happen, but hey, if I do happen to get a Machop, I will trade it. Or, well, attempt to, anyway. I don't know if the Abra is randomized. Wait, what did this person just say? Oh, Pachirisu. I thought that was just like a gibberish Pokemon name they made up, but no, it appears that is not the case. We're just going around town asking people for free stuff, like you do. I think we talked to everyone here. Definitely didn't talk to everyone inside, though. Hello, give me stuff. You there, hiker. No, he's got nothing for me. I feel like that's very fair. Alright, we got Pokemon Center. We definitely didn't talk to anyone down here. I swear, sometimes the people, like, avoid you, or it definitely seems like they try to avoid you. It's a little bit strange. It's been decided I'm getting the M100 Masters once I got the federal benefits check. Well, let's hope that hits pretty soon. Yeah, I don't know why they're taking so long, what they're up to. Like, I'm sure they're backlogged by, like, people being unemployed so much, but at the same time, it's like, well, that's more reason to be up to date because so many people need help. I gotta sneeze, hang on. Alright, we back. Oh hey, another free item. See, it was the lucky sneeze that did it. I think I'm getting, like, allergies or something. Thank you. Because I don't know, it's nice outside. I got my window open, but I can definitely smell like the smell of fresh cut grass, and I normally don't like that smell, and it's like my nose is getting a little bit irritated, so I think I got maybe some allergies going with the allergic reactions to the pollen and all that stuff in the air. I have no idea if that's actually true. Usually if I do have allergies, they're not that bad. Just enough to like make you sneeze a little bit more often. So, I might have a few of those today. You've been sneezing more often, too? Maybe it's just, yeah, just, like, the springtime allergens. I don't know if you usually get those. Alright, Fossil Lord is studying fossils. Ain't nobody got time for that, is what I like to say. Alright, so we can catch some more Pokemon here. Is this dude gonna fight us, though? No, he's just like, hey, look how slippery the slope is. Isn't this a slippery slope? And we're just like, yeah, it sure is a slippery slope. Alright, let's see if, what encounter we get here. Alright, Illumise. That's not that bad, I guess. We'll try to catch it. Let's see. Oh, only Bide and Meditate, huh? Well, let's give Bide a try. I doubt this will work, but... oh, well, it will work. And it probably won't be enough to KO, which is great. And then we can switch out to Taco Bell, put it to sleep, and then it's basically ours. Actually, that wasn't even worth much anything at all. You know, let's try another Bide. Worst thing that can happen is it does double that damage or something. Always do this time of year? Yeah, it's like, oh, okay, this is a little bit... That crit might backfire. And again, we don't want Spoons to die either. Alright, no, that was fine. Just don't die. Yeah, we're good. And we will switch to Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell, yada yada. I mean, they used to say that all the time in the 90s. That Taco Bell Chihuahua dog. They don't do that anymore, though. And Hypnosis, not very accurate. Although, I think it was, like, very powerful in 4th gen, if I remember correctly. Either that or they nerfed it into hell. It was something like that happened. Like, it used to be pretty good. And then they nerfed it, and then they, like, fixed it or something. Anyway, according to the Weather Channel app, the allergy forecast is moderate. Alright, that makes sense, then. Although I gotta say, the Weather Channel, and this isn't anything really against the Weather Channel in particular, but, like, the weather forecasts here have been so inaccurate for a long time now. Like, they were saying, oh, you're not gonna have another nice day until May the 14th, and it's like, yo, today's, like, real nice out. You were just incorrect. Alright, Illumise's going, oh, I forgot to nickname it. Ah, whatever. You can see you get a little distracted sometimes. Now, unfortunately for us... Well, I guess that's worth a potion. We can just run away from anything else we see. And let's see, what were our other options? Almost certainly all are better than Illumise, but that's okay. Oh, and hey, there's our Pokeball back. Wonderful. We got our hidden item over here. We could have had Sand Slash. Oh, man. Well, I thought it would be better, but I didn't think it'd be that much better. And I was gonna say, you know what, Sand Slash is a little bit scary. Oh, and there's another Pokeball, so we got a net gain of a Pokeball and a Pokemon. Alright, so let's go to the Pokemon Center, heal up, and then we'll grind a little bit. Some more detailed breakdown. Tree pollen today is high, grass pollen is moderate. Okay. For me, I think it might be the grass pollen, but I honestly have no idea. I'm not even sure I know what the difference would be. I don't know. To me, pollen is pollen. I know that's, like, just not how it works, and it literally is different, but I just don't know what is different about it. Alright, since Meditite only has Bide, I think I want to fight Illumise a little bit to level it up, because that seemed like a relatively safe Bide fight. Know for a fact that I'm more allergic to tree pollen because I sneeze a shit ton whenever I breathe it in. Okay. See, I don't even know what tree pollen is. Like, I have no idea, like, what I'm breathing in at all. Like, I just don't know how you tell what pollen is what pollen. Not saying it's, like, indiscernible, but, like, for me, I got no idea. Alright, we're gonna have to basically just do that again and hope we live. And we probably will live, but you never know. Alright, Spoons, you got this. I have no idea why I named this Pokemon Spoons, by the way. A little bit of energy. Hey, there we go. We can return at least one tackle. Alright, so we're just gonna have to try again, because it likes to use Sweet Scent a lot. I think I got another sneeze coming on, but I think I'm gonna try to hold it until after the battle. Alright, so that's one tackle. That might be enough, but one more tackle would definitely be enough. Oh, man. Zoe, hello! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, Zoe? It's good to see ya. Oh, and great news! My Pokemon Shield copy's coming in early. I'm supposed to get it today. In fact, I might get it in a mere few hours. And I'm gonna just try buy it again and risk it a little bit. If I get crit, that's bad. If I get hit twice, that's also bad. But we should live. We technically should live. We will get hit twice, and we did live. Okay. So you gotta be a little bit risky here. Good to hear you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Maybe possibly suffering from some allergies, but I don't know. I do have to sneeze again, though, so I will be right back. Alrighty. Where's the... Oh, there we go. And I'm back. For real this time. Get out of here, stupid cord. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Have to look it up and show you what it looks like without risking going outside. Oh, you mean tree pollen? Yeah, like don't go outside. Just I mean, wait, why would you go outside though? Like, unless it's like that's not visible, is it? Like, you can't just take a picture of it, right? That seems like it'd be like microscopic, but maybe not. I don't know. See, I don't know anything about pollen or allergies other than I don't like them. So, you know what? Let's just give a brief overview of our team right now. I'm grinding up a little bit before we fight the gym leader, but right now we have Spoons, who is a Meditite that we caught. Currently the lowest level on the team and has a really horrible moveset of just bite and meditate. Can't do anything with that yet. We got Taco Bell. I don't, you know, we caught this Bronzong at some point. Got really lucky. It has Hypnosis, so that's probably going to be our go-to for when we want to catch some more Pokemon. We got Barboach, who's like way powerful and already killed a few Pokemon and cost me some team members. So whatever nickname we end up giving this one, I want it to be something related to like death. Because like this dude's like actually the Grim Reaper. It's terrifying. We got Spiritomb, which was a great catch because, you know, in this game it doesn't have any weaknesses. No fairy type. Roselia, just a kind of a solid one. And Reginald, our Registeel, who was our starter Pokemon. Got real lucky there. And hopefully it doesn't die. I would be a little bit devastated. And then we just caught Nilumize, and that's in the PC right now. So I just want Meditite to learn a move. Oh, okay. Sandslash scares me a little bit. Love the background you ended up going with. Thanks. I wouldn't have found it if it weren't for you. So thank you for helping me be in the right direction. It was one of those backgrounds where let's see how much damage is that gonna do. If he hits me with Slash again, that'll be nice. Oh, Defense Curl. Does Defense Curl like matter with Bide though? I think it might. Maybe not, though. Okay, this dude hurts a lot. I might have to switch out to someone else. We'll keep it going. It was one of those backgrounds that's like, it's not quite big enough to be like 1080p or whatever, so I just kind of seamed it together on the parts where it repeats, and you can't even tell it's actually 4 images in the background, which is kind of nice, so... Kind of like similar to how you did yours, I think. Oh, wait a minute. I wasn't supposed to say the secret. Oh, shit. Well, you heard nothing. Wait, we're not doing too good. Anyway, it reminded me. I forget things. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. But they don't know. They don't know. I could just be making everything up, and I gotta stop talking about it now. Be back, have to go heat up some food, but I'll keep my headset on. Hey, sounds good. Oh, that's right, you got the wireless one, so I guess you could do that. Tell it all looks great. Well, thanks, and I'm glad it doesn't matter. I thought I accidentally maybe said something I shouldn't have. You know what, we'll just, so I don't have to run back to the Pokemon Center every time. I'm just gonna switch out. Okay. Just a Infernape hiding here. A likely story that's coming from a flat earther. You got me. Hello, Josh. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. I will switch into Barboach. You missed my 3 previous messages? I sure did. I'm sorry. Oh, sent to pick in Discord. Okay. So the tree pollen, that's very visible, huh? I want to mud slap him just so he doesn't hit me anymore. So far, so good. Good to hear. And I'm doing pretty well today. Got some allergies from the outside stuff, but otherwise, it's like a really nice day, and I can't really complain too much. Let's give him a water gun, take him out. That should do it. Mudslap didn't actually end up helping, unfortunately, but Infernape is down. I just wish I could have caught it. Sandwich, hello. Oreos absolutely do not need to be broken apart. You eat them like a sandwich. They're called sandwich cookies. And, you know, that's from Nabisco themselves. The Oreo company. It's not wrong. See, Josh knows. It's absolutely the way to go. Like, you gotta have it all together. You know, you don't, like, eat the pepperoni off of your pizza and then eat the pizza. I mean, you could, but maybe that's not a great example. Do you make it so all the Pokemon spawns are random? Yes, I did. Pokemon spawns are random. I think the trainer Pokemon are random. What else is random? I didn't do, like, randomized moves, types, or anything like that. But I made it wacky enough where we could find Wild Infernape over here. Alright, Spoons only needs one more to level up, so we can switch into Barboach again. Just give him some water guns. Maybe you do eat pizza like that? It's supposed to, though. It's all part of one dish. It's like all supposed to be together. I guess that's what I was going for there. You've never seen that? Well, here you go. And I also made it so that, theoretically, we could catch any Pokemon that's in the game's dex, like, that aren't normally available in the game. So, hopefully, it'll lead to some interesting times. That would explain, I mean, that like, kind of explains how my team is the way to... Hey, we got Confusion on Spoons, so Spoons can finally fight. Alright, so I'm gonna go heal up one more time, and then we'll go into the Orberg Mines, find the gym leader, battle the gym leader, and hopefully have no one die. I don't like when my Pokemon die. No one has died yet. Or no team members have died yet, but we've killed some potential ones. Accidentally. Oh, right. I keep forgetting, like, shops are different from Pokemon centers. Where's the... I want to get some more Pokeballs just to make sure we're good. And some potions, because for the gym, well, you know, I think we'll need some. Alright, we got 4 in the bag. Let's just get, like, 6 more, top it off at 10. Oh, but then I can only buy 1 potion. Okay, well, there I go with my great money management. That's okay. We're going to fight some trainers in the mines. Wait a minute, what's over here? Is this a hidden item? It is not. Hidden item over here, though. No. I know there's like some Stardust or something by the Orberg Mines. Wait, are you gonna give me some free stuff, lady? No. A few people just giving me free stuff, so that's why I'm talking to everyone here. Give me that rock, dude. You don't want that. Probably some coal or something. Free stuff? Nope. But yeah, I'm not gonna really pay attention to what they say for the most part, and I have it on like super fast text, like faster than any Pokemon game has ever seen. Just instantly is there. All right, so we got a yellow shard. Oh my dude. Okay, you does not want me over here. Dire hit, which actually could be okay, and then there was a heart scale. I thought there was like Stardust in there, not a heart scale, but oh, we got a pearl. There's just like all kinds of things in here. Alright, well, that's probably all we're gonna find for now. Let's go into the mines. Do you fight me? Oh, you can't get me yet. Forget it's weird that, like, the perspective's a little weird in here. This game brings me back to good childhood memories. Me too. I friggin' love this game. I mean, I'm ready for whenever we get our 4th gen remakes. Oh, a Shelder. Okay. That could potentially be a good teammate. You know what? I'm gonna bring out Taco Bell for the Hypnosis. And I don't think we'll KO it if we hit it with, like, something. Yeah, your tackles mean nothing to me. You know what? Let's just tackle it a few times. Oh, it's withdrawn into its shell. It doesn't know what's up. Doesn't know it's about to be captured. Alright, I just want to get it into yellow health bar territory. Alright, this one will do it. After this, I need to see all your nicknames. I don't have any great ones. Well, some of them are okay. I like Taco Bell, and a lot of these were like chat decided them. Like I didn't come up with Taco Bell. Oops, I forgot to put it to sleep. Hopefully this will work. It did not work. That's my bad. And then like sometimes I forget to name certain ones, and nope, no, don't do that again. Don't make that mistake. So we'll just keep going with hypnosis here. And there we go, second try, not too bad. Although we don't got no Biggie Ralts levels of clutch hypnosis, not yet anyway. Maybe one day. Best way to do it is, though it's hard to come up with on your own. Oh, you mean like to have chat do it? I think chat comes up with great nicknames. Speaking of which, does anyone have a good name for Shelter, or do you want to be named? Or do you want the Shelter named after you? Alright, so let's get this keyboard calibrated. Alright, there we go. The keyboard's a little bit weird on PC. Alright, so Shelter, he's a shellfish. Some kind of clam, bivalve, even. Evolves into cloister, I don't know if that helps. I'm sure there's some kind of nautical pun, but I can't think of what that would be. Or I could just go for a random word like I did with spoons. That had nothing to do. Ploy boy. Oh, I love that. Yeah, let's do it. Thank you. You know what? Yeah, we'll do it, yeah, for his evolved self. And that gives us, like, extra incentive to, like, not let him die. I mean, we don't want any of them to die, but... yeah, I was going back here because they didn't have anything good to say. You know what to say. If you don't have anything good to say, don't say it at all. I think a lot of, characters in video games would be... oh, we could have had an Eevee! No! Oh, no! Oh, well. Probably doesn't have bite. We could probably take it out. Although it does have stab, tackle. Probably. Man, we could have had an Eevee. I love Eevee. I mean, Eevee's just a great Pokemon. Not to mention it's, like, great potential for runs like this where you can make it evolve into so many different Pokemon. But anyway, I think if, like, most people in video games abided by, like, if you don't have anything good to say, don't say it at all, they'd be silent, and, like, the player would have less garbage to sift through. But I mean, I get why they have the dialogue. It adds some character and like a little bit of world building, but like some of them, and this isn't like Pokemon, but I remember in like I think it was like Zelda 2 on the NES, you would go up to people and they would just say, "I know nothing," and that's all they would ever say. Like, what's oh my goodness, Nick, what is up? 12 months.
Game
Let's
on
go.
mobile in the Sonic parking lot and audio only. Happy
Hey,
12.
audio only. You love to see it. Hope you got something nice at Sonic. Nick, thank you so much for the 12-month freaking resub. Let's go. Almost an entire year of dedicated subscriber support. Hope you're doing great today, Nick. And, whoa, thanks for stopping by. There's apparently some construction going on outside. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, don't rub it in. Just got back from heating up food. Hey, welcome back, Apollo. What food did you get? I think, yeah, the spoons should get leveled up after this. Wait, does Eevee not have anything that can harm us? Because it keeps using, like, Tail Whip and stuff. Hey, it's confused. That works. Toasted garlic bagel with butter. Ooh, that sounds very delicious. Also, that tackle hurt a lot. Spoons, you're getting out of here. Not gonna risk you. I don't like that, buddy. Alright, Taco Bell. Taco Bell cares nothing for tackles. Although that one did 2 damage. That just really means that this Eevee means business. And I really wish we could have caught this instead of Shelter, but... I mean, them's the rules. Garlic and herb bagel. Okay, that's like still pretty good. Hey, Seabass, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fantastic today. What is it, Thursday? I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Let's get out of here. You'll fight me, right? There we go. Hope you had a good week. Thank you. I hope you did too. I would say my week's been pretty good. Anorith, huh? Interesting. Kind of cool that like one of these dudes has like one of the fossil Pokemon, but I will admit it doesn't really fit. Had a coupon for cheeseburger tots and drink for $4.99, so saved like $1.50. Nice. You love the savings, and that sounds like really delicious, so I hope you enjoy. So this is like bug and rock, right? So water gun should hurt him pretty bad. Yeah, there we go. Scratch is a little bit powerful. Yes, and then like there's the Nuzlocke rules. We're basically doing kind of a modified version of that. I'm not going by like all the rules strictly. Like I think like some of them are like you can't use the Pokemon Center. I'm not doing that. But like for the most part, that's kind of like the structure / general idea. What else is in here? Oh my god, we could have also had Luxray. Alright. I mean, I get it. You're part ground type, right? Yeah. Just in case. Alright, it does have, at least one electric type move. Not that that one hurts us. Alright, we'll use a few Mud Slaps. And then we'll just, maybe we'll just use Mud Slap entirely. Like, for the whole time. I was thinking of maybe doing a Mud Sport just to lower his electric power moves, but I mean, they can't even hit us, so it wouldn't really even matter. Oh, or we could just, like, crit with Mud Slap and take him out in one hit. Nice job, Murderfish. I think I'll just call him, like, Murderfish or something, because he murders everything, whether we want him to or not. And that's just kind of how this run has been going. And there's our gym leader. Man, Luxray is such a cool Pokemon. I really wish we could have gotten him too. Yeah, we'll switch. I don't trust Spoons basically at all, let alone on half health. But, I mean, we have options, you know? We got Pokemon in the PC if it dies. Said you're getting Shield tonight? That is correct. I actually might get it in a few hours from now. Because I think like the post office is delivering it, and we usually get our mail at like between 1 and 3 o'clock, I would say. So unless they lied, which, you know, has happened before, I should be getting it pretty soon. And if you're still accepting eggs, I might be able to contribute a few. Yeah, exactly. We were thinking the same thing. I'd love to. Although, and I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say this, actually. You know what? Never mind. I will talk to the appropriate people involved. I know, like, for the egg lock, I'm not supposed to, like, tell you what they are, right? And I don't even know what I want to send over. But I would hopefully want it to be, like, not a duplicate Pokemon, like, meaning, obviously, I hope no one else sent that one to you. But it's, I guess, hard to really know. So, I'll try my best. But yeah, I'd love to contribute something to that. That, and like, I'm going to be, I think I might actually move my, and I hate to say this, I might move my Pokemon to Pokemon Home. I'm just, like, very afraid that, you know, they're going to discontinue Pokemon Bank, and that, you know, all my Pokemon will be trapped forever in the previous gen games, and that'd make me a little bit sad. Hey, look at him smashing rocks. Well done. We're gonna go the other way, though. I was thinking of maybe using a potion to heal one of them up. But we'll just continue our switch out methods because, what's his name? Spoons, still, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is only level 6. That's a little scary, though. And that bite... Okay, that wasn't too bad. I mean, we just, like, water gun, right? I think I just want to brute force it. Alright, yeah, we can hit him with another... Yeah, we're good. Yeah, that's what we get. I mean, these trainers are just going to have randomly... Well, they're just going to have random Pokemon, but... This weird worker dude's just like, yeah, let's battle. I have Entei. And Girafarig for some reason. What an interesting team. I don't know. I mean, Reginald could use some work. Reginald's been kind of just sitting there. And then I think like one of the youngsters had Deoxys or something, which was pretty fun. So we've already seen a few legendary Pokemon. Oh, and also, Reginald has Explosion, which is terrifying, because, you know, that just ends his life forever. I gotta really be careful not to press that and delete it as soon as possible. So hopefully Reginald will learn some more attacks. Oh, right, I keep forgetting Stomp might be... Oh, wait, it goes faster, though, so Stomp's not going to be that good. Normally don't even like fast food burgers, but oh my god, this was so good. Yo, let's go! Sonic coming in clutch with a decent burger. Real food. It feels amazing, man. I mostly like fast food burgers, but it's kind of... Oh, how would I say it? I mean, I guess it depends. Like, McDonald's, obviously, that's kind of, like, not that great. Oh, wait, can we not? Oh, we can't go this way. I see. So we were supposed to go the other way. We'll just have to run, try to get out of here, hopefully get as few wild encounters as possible to make this go by fast. And I think if we get Spoons up to, like, level 11 or so, then I'll stop grinding. Right, no, we don't want Spoons to fight because Eevee can tackle pretty hard. McDonald's burgers are terrible. I mean, maybe, like, in terms of burger standards, I'd agree, but, like, I think they're, like, good in the way that's like, yeah, I could eat this. But obviously, pretty much anywhere else is, you know, you're gonna get better. In-N-Out is the best fast food burger. I'm surprised you say that. Well, I mean, I do hear a lot of people say that In-N-Out's pretty great, and I still have to try it for myself. But I've heard a few people say it's just okay. But I don't know. Again, that's something I want to try for myself because I don't trust other people. I haven't tried it. We don't have those here. My favorite fast food burger would have to be Five Guys. Five Guys makes a damn good burger. Their fries are pretty good, too. Fries are trash, but burgers are fantastic. Well, In-N-Out is probably at the top of my burgers I haven't tried yet list. Hard to contend with such high expectations. I guess that's true. Maybe that's why they're like, hey, it's just okay. But yeah, I do like burgers. Most fast food places, I end up getting chicken or something. See, I'd get the burger almost every time. But then again, that's just because I don't like chicken that much. Like, I'll eat it, but it's like mostly like, eh. You know, I don't know. Just in my opinion, chicken is a low-tier food. It's like just fine. Also, I really hope you don't crit me, buddy. Like, maybe I'm being too afraid of this dude's electric attacks. And I don't need Barboach to be the one that take him down every time. Chicken is not a low-tier food. And see, that's great, though, because I'm not going to really eat that much chicken, so there's going to be more chicken for you and for other people who enjoy chicken, but I'm just not a big chicken fan. It's like one of my least favorite types of meat. I guess I'm just like not big into poultry. Like, I don't really like turkey that much either. Like, it's okay. I'll have like a turkey sandwich and it'll be fine, but other than that, I'm just like, eh. Also don't like seafood. Seafood is like even way below chicken. Well, most of it is. It depends what it is. Like fish out of the ocean? Yeah, that's good. And how fries are you eating cardboard? Oh no. Paulo also ends up getting chicken more. See, that's great, though, because I don't have to worry about oversaturation of chicken. A lot of people are having it. You guys can eat the chicken. We have Portillo's, and I'm super jealous about that. We do have Portillo's, and they are fantastic. I could really go for an Italian beef sandwich right now. They got some decent hot dogs, too, but, like, you don't usually get... Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you do. I don't actually go to Portillo's that often, but that's like a local Chicago area place, I'm pretty sure. I don't think most places have those. Unless they've really expanded, I'm just unaware. The expected great fries, and I'm like, no? Oh, okay. That could be it. Called In-N-Out Burger, not In-N-Out Fries. That's true. That's very true. And then, like, well, I guess Five Guys is burgers and fries, but I think Five Guys fries are, like, not super... I mean, it's, like, good. Don't get me wrong. They're good fries, but they're not the best fries I've ever had. Yo, Frankenstein, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Mostly Chicago. For some reason, there's Portillo's in Arizona by my parents' place, though, and that is indeed magical. I did not know that. Very interesting. Maybe the dude who owns Portillo's is just like, you know what? I'm gonna vacation in Arizona sometime, so let's just build a restaurant here. Oh my gosh, are those Isabelle emotes? Oh, look at that, they are. I love that. You know what? Whoops. I forgot when I click off of the game, it doesn't, it freezes everything, the sound isn't playing. I don't like that. So, Rob, I do agree that I like Five Guys. Yeah, Five Guys is, like, pretty great. But do you think it is, you think In-N-Out is better then? Which is also interesting. See, I don't know. Maybe that would set my expectations too high. Speaking of emotes, yo, Zoe's got some great emotes as well. Definitely follow her if you're not already. And you can actually, if you click an emote, and again, there goes the game and the sound, you could follow someone right off of that. So click on them emotes. Frankenstein's got some great ones as well. Oh my goodness, look at, I love the Rage one. That is so good. Very cute too. Who did your emotes, if you don't mind me asking? They did a great job. Tier 1 locked and loaded. Let's go. Wait a minute, I should have some of those too. You know what, we're gonna... Yes! Alright, look at that! Finally, I can emote properly in Zoe's stream. Got some great ones there. And recently, you know, got those emote slots, so they're open. Which is pretty fantastic. Right, we don't want to... You know what, I'm just not gonna... You'll be okay. Oh no, the diet round sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. What diet is it? I was dieting pre-quarantine, but then I just figured, you know what? It might be hard enough, you know, just the quarantine stuff, so I'm gonna take a break from it for now and then come back when I can. My Stop Being Fat diet, an interesting one. One that, I will probably hop back on once this is all over. I was on keto, and it worked really well, and it was, like, still, like, enjoyable. I could still eat some good food, but some of my favorites were locked behind the keto wall, so to speak. Also, don't count Five Guys as comparable because it's so expensive. Okay, maybe that's fair. Yeah, you are paying the premium for a premium burger there. But if you haven't tried Five Guys, I highly recommend it. One of the best fast food burgers I've had. Or, no, just the best so far, anyway. Don't really like Five Guys. What? Why? What does In-N-Out do better than Five Guys does? Again, I gotta, like, try it for myself so I could, like, see and understand your perspective more. Haven't had it in years. Okay, that's fair. Although, I guess they really haven't changed that much over the years, if they have at all. Five Guys and Whataburger are expensive for fast food, so I don't compare them to In-N-Out, McDonald's, Burger King, Jack in the Crack? What's Jack in the Crack? Probably never got a burger there too? Oh. Maybe that might be why. Well, I don't know. I mean, that doesn't make sense for if it would be why, but... Unless you meant, like, one of the places Nick was mentioning. Smashburger is fun and unique for all the modifiers you can put on it. I've never... Jack in the Box is so crappy, my whole family calls it Jack in the Crack. Okay. I thought it was Jack in the Box, and I'm like, did they, like, rebrand or something? If so, that's questionable. It's a questionable rebrand to that. Yo, Frainside, thank you so much for the host. Appreciate that. Again, host alerts still aren't broken, and you know what? I still haven't even tried to fix it, so... Here's what I'm going to do right now. Fix host alerts. You forgetful dummy. There we go. That'll remind me. Alright, back to the... Where's the game? There we go. Yeah, that would be probably one of the worst rebrands of all time. Opinion about Five Guys is probably invalid because I've barely even had it, but I just feel like I don't like it. I mean, I don't know. I think that's still a valid opinion. I mean, you've had it at least at all. Like, you've tried it before, so if you don't like it, that's okay. I just like to give people shit sometimes. Like, how could you not like Five Guys? They're perfect. They're not perfect. And, you know, everyone likes different things, so that's cool too. But if you aren't feeling up to trying it again just to reaffirm that, then, you know, that's also possible. Switching gears from burgers, what do y'all think about Wingstop fries? Because I love them. I don't think I've been to Wingstop either. But we do have them here. Had it once when I was there. It shut down pretty fast. Oh, Jack in the Box? Rip. Or Jack in the Crack, I guess. I mean, maybe it is really bad. Oh, Five Guys, you mean? Okay. Oh, rip Five Guys. That sucks. Never been to Wingstop, so I can't comment. Fair enough. Alright, how we doing? We got spoons. We're going to lead off with spoons, because still only the first, you know, level 11. And we will battle the gym trainers. Although these gym leaders are going to be weird. Because I'm not sure if they will be like The Rock Gym. I mean, this dude clearly isn't. He's got his Charmander over here. We do have Detect, though, which is pretty cool. Don't really do fast food often either. Yeah, same here. Like, if I am gonna, like, order out or something, or just, like, get something from somewhere, I might, like, just go with pizza. And I don't know, do you consider that fast food? I'm not sure. That's, like, my order out of choice, but, like, even then, that's not super often. Only fast food I usually crave is chicken tendies/nuggies. That's fair, though. I think, like, that's, like, decent. Like I could eat those. Like, when it comes to chicken. In fast food. I love the nugs. I love the tendies. If it wasn't banned on Twitch, I may have tried the 50 nug challenge. And then, like, regretted it immensely immediately after, but... I mean, Burger King... And you know, Burger King definitely does not have the best nugs. But they're so cheap that it's easy to do that challenge with those nugs. Love freaking Chick-fil-A, but they gave me honey mustard instead of Chick-fil-A sauce and I cried. Oh, that's a pretty big difference, too. I don't know how you'd forgive him, to be honest. I wouldn't forgive him. Only really did it when I was at school all day. That's fair, too. I mean, you got less time to, like, make stuff or just get something for yourself. Don't eat at Chick-fil-A because they make me mad. Oh, yeah, that's fair, too. There. Oh, wait a minute. This guy's got salamence, though? That's not good. If you know Outrage, I'll be a little upset. Let's feel him out. Let's use Detect, see what he's got in store for us. Rage. Okay, regular Rage isn't too bad. They openly don't like gay people. That's not very nice. What did they ever do to... I mean, I'm not going to get into that, but that's... I hate that kind of closed-minded mindset. Yeah, though, the... Oh, shit. Well, it's been nice knowing you, Spoons. I have failed you in your time of need. First death of the whole series. You got Headbutt, though, so we want a Steel type in there, I think. Now, do we do Taco Bell or Reginald? Tastes so good. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know, like, if my favorite pizza place, for example, had some sketchy, kind of not great things going on, I don't know if I would care enough to, like, just not do it. But, oh yeah, the 50 nug challenge is banned, because apparently that's self-harm. Like, I think that's a little bit of a reach. But, okay. Like, what if you're just real hungry? And you just want a bunch of nugs? Twitch is a little weird. Like, I think you can't even have hot sauce or hot peppers on stream anymore because it's self-harm. It's like, come on. I mean, to an extent, I get it. You don't want to encourage that necessarily, but to call that self-harm? I don't know. I think a lot of people can gauge that for themselves a little bit better, and Twitch can be like, oh, don't hurt yourself. Like, what if you're gonna be breakfast? Yo, sounds good. Let us know what you got for breakfast when you get back. Try the Papa John's 50 pizzas in 40 days. Yeah, let's do that. Breakfast at 12:45. Breakfast is one of those types of meals, at least in my opinion, you could have that any time of the day. I love breakfast food. It's so good. Or even if you don't have, like, breakfast food for breakfast, I'm down with that, too. Closest Wingstop to Apollo is in Baltimore. Damn. And is that, like, one of those? Yeah, I don't know. Try not to start anything, but that's why I don't eat there. And yeah, that's fair enough. I know, and Zoe, you said BRB, but I just want to at least put it out there that I know you're not like trying to start anything. I just I just don't want to. I'm stopping myself before I get into that too much because I just don't like how close-minded some people can be. And I mean, they got the right to be that way, I guess, but I don't know. I just think it's stupid. Well, you know, within the law, I guess. I don't know, but anyway, that's a can of worms, that's for sure. But yeah, I don't like how Twitch took away a bunch of those like those meal challenges. I think that's strange. Like, I don't know. Like, out of all the things, they got other problems, you know. All right, so we are not faster. I think he resists steel, but I'm not entirely sure. Breakfast is always your first meal. Okay, you know what? That's also fair. Can't judge because that's normally me, but I woke up at 8 and I guess Zoe slept in. We reversed. Nice change of pace, I guess. Wait, what did that say? That his rage was... I don't know what that said. It said something, but I'm letting the text go by too fast. Bean Boozled will break TLSU too? Yeah, you can't eat things that that you don't like the taste of on stream. That's self-harm. But, like, what if I was like, hey, I got my cup of coffee. This isn't coffee, but, like, and it was, like, a little bit too hot, and I accidentally grabbed it and just, like, burned my hand a little bit. They're gonna ban me. We'll keep battling. Whoops. You can't... Yeah, burn your tongue? Goodbye. Charmeleon's rage is building. Charmeleon's attack rose. Charmeleon used rage. Yeah, that's what I thought was happening. Yeah, that's how it goes in Gen 1. I mean, rage still does that. Yeah, stub your toe, banned. Like, I think you're not even allowed to, like, rage and, like, throw a controller anymore, but... I don't know. Oh, no, it was, this is what it... Well, I can't really lift my keyboard up, but, like, this one dude would, like, hit his keyboard into his head like that when he raged or something. Or I don't know. I think that was just kind of his, like, his shtick. You know, like, he wasn't hurting himself. Did he actually break it over his head? He may have broken it over his head. But, like, he got in trouble for that. It's like, come on, guys. Yeah, I mean, that's just his style. He did it with over 50 of them. I mean, at some point, you gotta say, if you do get hurt doing that, it's your own damn fault, and no one can stop you. I mean, I get it, like, there's certain things that should be not allowed on Twitch. We gotta spread Spoon's ashes to the earth or whatever. Gotta make our death box. Yeah, and then Twitch is just like, you know what? We don't like that. Name. Oh, okay, well. Oh, I know why that one disappeared. Because the keyboard wasn't calibrated right. I thought the game crashed for a second. I'm like, well, that's gonna be that. Gonna put dead. Twitch turning into YouTube with the stupidity. I know, right? I know. I mean, that's why I kind of left YouTube. And we're starting to get some of that same shit here. Alright, Spoons. You're of decent service, but you know what? Your move set was just not very good. And you know what? It was me who let you down, so I'm sorry, Spoons. Alright, so Spoons is dead. Let's get Cloy Boy, because he's actually got a nickname. Cloy Boy, though, will not be, Let's get the mouse off the screen, too. You know what? Yeah, we'll put Cloy Boy in front and just switch out immediately. I think we'll be okay on the gym leader. Oh, wait, he's got an item, though. Sorry, I'm just working, but I'm here. Hey, no problem. Do what you gotta do. I appreciate you being here at all. Give me that item. Oh, it was a pearl. Alright, I guess that makes sense. He's a little oyster kind of dude. But anyway, Twitch, if you're listening, which you probably aren't, because why would you? But, like, you're a little bit weird with some of your stuff. Let people break keyboards over the heads if they want. I mean, you can't deny that's entertaining. I'd tune into that. If I heard about that dude before he got banned for it, I would... Oh my god, wait, did he have, like... I mean, he's got Snorunt. I don't really have anything to, take out ice types, I don't think. I mean, plus, Cloy Boy's not really gonna do... Oh, wait, yeah, we do. We have, Reginald for that. Oh, I forgot to heal up Reginald. Oops. I was thinking, though, Bezos had to have created Rona, because while all other businesses are suffering, Amazon and Twitch have been booming. They kind of have, actually, yeah. That's a decent theory. I can kind of get behind that. Medical supply companies are doing more than fine as well. That's also true. Alright, so our steel type... Oh, right, he's got a potion. Steel type attacks, though, are proven to be pretty effective. Alright, Cloy Boy's gonna get a little bit of experience. I'm gonna send out Cloy Boy. Oh, he still does have his Rampardos. Either that or he got, like, super lucky and still had it. So it's kind of cool how, like, the gym leaders still seem to have their signature Pokemon. But again, that could just be pure luck. And Rampardos is just a really cool Pokemon anyway. Alright, so he's probably got Rock-type attacks. Let's switch into Taco Bell, our other Steel-type. I don't think we have any Steel-type attacks to hurt him with, but at least we'll resist most of everything he has. But yeah, that's right, Apollo found a new pretty cool headset. Apparently, Sennheisers don't really get you too much in the way of the closed headsets. It's a bit of a chore searching through those. I don't know if that's just in general with headphones, but like definitely for Sennheiser, it can be harder to find those. And then like there's other things you have to consider. Like if you do find them, then there's like other things like comfort level or looks or you know stuff like that. Alright, Rampardos does go down. Taco Bell took a decent hit there. Cloy Boy learning Supersonic, that's going to be pretty helpful. And Gloom, yeah, we will switch into... You know what, let's fight fire with fire. I haven't been using Roselia, which we also forgot to nickname. That's okay, we'll go to the Name Raider. Standalone mic is always a good idea. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, there's like a few inline mics that are okay, maybe. You know, Poison Sting's really not going to help, because Gloom is Poison type. It's also Grass type, but... Oh, you have Acid, though. That's the better Poison attack. Alright, Roselia, you tried. I mean, I kind of want to go Steel type again. Yeah, you know what? Taco Bell is actually just the best choice here, because we have Psychic attacks, and we resist Poison attacks. And by resist, I mean are immune to. Also, I'm at grocery store now. See y'all later. See you later, Nick. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck, have fun, stay safe, all that good stuff. I know, for here, well, not just grocery stores, but we're required to wear masks outdoors now. And I guess we're like a week into that. I haven't really been, or not like outdoors, well, I guess, I think the wording was in public, but I haven't really been in public, so I can't really comment on that, I guess, but it's just kind of like a weird feeling, and, you know, seeing everyone like that, it's just like one of those strange things, I guess. Alright, we did it. Good job, team. Give me that badge. It's the coal badge. By the way, when the M100 Masters were still available on their site, you could customize them and add Dragon Scale Platinum plates that made the headphones cost $43,000. So that's like real platinum then. Damn. Why would you want to do that? I mean, it's cool. I mean, I guess you could flex, but I don't know. If I was buying that much platinum, I'd like keep it safe. You know, like how people invest in like precious metals? I mean, that's what I'd be doing with those. Gotta head out too. Alright, well, thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And hope work goes well for you. And I'll see you later. Also, I have to catch one of your streams for real. I don't know when you usually stream, but I'll try to keep an eye on Twitch. Alright, so we're good to go, I guess. Hoy Boy leading the charge. We got our first badge, and I think we just go back the way we came. Yeah, I think I remember the pacing just being a little bit odd for this point of the game. Yeah, we just go back. Alright, that's fine. So, we got one down. I got careless. Oh, Barry's here, and does he want to battle me? No, he just wants to say nonsense and then leave. That's fine. Perfectly acceptable. Hey, we made it through the cave without encountering anything. That's kind of nice. Oh, I didn't mean to go this way. I always do that. I think there's going to be a ledge there that I can jump down and take a shortcut. Oh, right. There's Wild Napoleon out here. Clay Boy, we're not going to fight this dude. Don't worry about it. There's our ledge. And I believe we went to the north already to catch a poke. Oh, it's Looker. He's looking at me right now. Looker's actually pretty cool. Alright, I don't know what he said. He probably said something that I should have paid attention to, but I'm not going to do that. Pop filter for the mic I want won't be in stock on Amazon until June 9th. Oh, damn. Wait, what mic? What mic do you want? I may know of a decent pop filter, but I also may not, so that's why I ask. So it's Professor Roan and Dawn. We got to double team these Team Platinum nonsense. Oh, the AT2020. Yeah, I don't have a pop filter recommendation for that, unfortunately. Really good mic, though. Are you getting the XLR version or the USB version? Alright, so level 11 Houndoom, level 11 Mischievous. They actually have a decently threatening team. Let's send in Stonks. We never fight with Stonks. The XLR, there you go. What kind of XLR interface are you going to get, if you don't mind me asking? Because I've wanted an XLR mic for quite a while now. Like, I know the Yeti that I have is, like, pretty good, but apparently there's, like, a pretty significant difference between any USB mic and any XLR mic, but I just never had the interface for it. Like, I was looking at a few recommended by some voice actors. Although the mic I want is probably never going to happen anytime soon, so... I mean, you know, the mic upgrade for me, I think, is not something I immediately want to do, but... you know, it's, like, fine for now. I think the next upgrade I want to make is lighting so that I can actually use my damn green screen and not just, you know, be in front of green. That's not why this thing was made, but... you know, we'll get there. I actually was looking into some lighting. I found some stuff that was kind of cool. Does Shadow Sneak work against him? It does. Okay, that's good. And that did, like, nothing, though. I already have an XLR interface with my guitar. Oh, okay. That's right. I'm not sure what the mic quality is like with it until I'm able to test it or try to find a video review of it. Okay, I gotcha. That's nice, though. You already got it. Oh yeah, we will teach you hypnosis. It's probably better than spite. Stonk's doing great. Vigoroth did great too. Actually, Vigoroth kind of carried us a little bit. Or, you know, we were kind of equal, actually. Good job, Dawn. You did good. I don't know why I got a Vigoroth, but like... Wait, did you give me something? See, like, that's how fast you can make the text go, which I love about this, mod, I guess? Kind of. You can just really make them speed up. You don't gotta sit through their nonsense anymore. But I think the, no, I can't remember the name of the XLR interface I was looking at. It's a little bit of an older one, so I don't know if it's worth getting the new model or trying to get that old model. I think I've owned it for about 8 years now. Okay. Yeah, that's something I definitely wish I had, but just never really had a decent reason to get one. And I still kind of don't. I mean, all I do is stream, and for me, the Yeti's fine. I know it's kind of like the go-to, or at least one of the go-to streamer mics, and that a lot of people have it, but I still think... Oh, right, we had to teach someone Rock Smash, didn't we? Or is this not the way we're supposed to go? This might not be the way we're supposed to go, but let's see if we do have a TM or something for Rock Smash. HM? Yeah, it's an HM in this game. Alright, who can learn it? Reginald or Taco Bell? Let's teach it to Reginald so we can get closer to being able to delete... Wait, what? Oh, it says learned. Okay, the text goes by so fast, I guess. And I think we want to go this way. I don't think going the other way helps us yet. Explode. I don't remember if we saw Explode in here before. Koi Boy should be able to handle himself, though. Oh, right. Supersonic just straight up doesn't work because he's like a sound-themed Pokemon. Well played. Well played. But the mic I was looking into getting was the AT4040, which is just like a steroids AT2020. And again, that's like, I have no idea how expensive that is. It's multiple hundreds, and I'm not ready to drop that kind of money on a mic anytime soon. But I just have things picked out for the path forward. Ooh, Uproar is going to be a little bit bad. You know what? We'll switch. Fight sound with sound. I have a big old bell. I don't have any, like, soundproofing abilities, but, I mean, it still won't hurt me that much. Yeah, I'll just use Confusion. AT4040 is 300 right now. That's actually not as bad as I thought it was. I'm still not going to drop that on it, but... I mean, especially without an interface I can even use. Let's see. I want to use a potion just in case. I don't know, how many more trainers we have until we get to, like, a Pokemon Center or whatever, but I think we do have a few here. Yeah, like this trainer. We got that item, more wild Pokemon, which I think we can't... Is this a different route? I don't think it's a different route. I'm just going to play it safe and say we probably can't catch anything here. I don't want to break the rules. Alright, we got Drifloon, which hopefully doesn't have Aftermath. I hate that ability. Okay, and it's minimizing. This is going to be fun. Alright. Well, since it did use Minimize, let's throw out Reginald. Because when a Pokemon uses Minimize, that gives Stomp a big buff. Which I believe when a Pokemon is minimized and you Stomp, it doesn't have the accuracy debuff, so it'll just work. And it does, like, double damage. Let's see, though. Oh, right, it just doesn't affect him because he's a ghost type. Alright, well, you played me. What can I say? Stonks, though. And it's just minimizing. I mean, I'm picking Stonks because I have a attack that cannot be avoided. This feint attack right here. Hits every time. And it's super effective against Drifloon, so it's kind of like the perfect counter. It did have Aftermath, but it didn't do that much damage. If the quality isn't that great with my current XLR interface, I'll look into getting the Go XLR since it's out pretty good quality and has a really robust software. I've heard a lot of good things about the Go XLR. Let me check real quick the one that I had on my watch list, which was recommended by a voice actor. So at least it's someone who knows what they're doing. Again, I haven't looked into it enough. I just kind of put it aside just to say, hey, this is worth looking into. I know the sound's not there. The Focusrite Scarlet 2i2. Although they do have different versions now. Like that's a second gen one. Like right now they have the 4i4. Actually, they have a lot of them. No, they still do have a 2i2. Hang on. Oh, it's third gen 2i2. That's like $150 on Amazon right now. I don't know about the software though, or really a whole lot about it at all, other than it was recommended. It's pretty good for kind of like starters. Anyway. Sorry, I just like talking about this stuff. Back to the game though. And you know what? Houndoom's coming out. Yeah, we'll switch. Took me a while. Go XLR is 500 on Amazon. Okay. Well, maybe the Go XLR might be like better and more professional or something. I don't know. Either that or it's just overpriced because of the Corona stuff. Like, for example, and I told Apollo this, but the case I got for my recent computer rebuild, I got it for like $80-something, and it was over $260 last time I checked. But it could also be overpriced. Okay, I gotcha. Makes sense. Now let's hit him with Mud Slap. Hopefully give him a miss. Because that Ember still hurts despite it not being very effective. And then Stab and it's Houndoom. Well, yeah, I don't know. Houndoom is pretty powerful. Hey, there we go. We avoided an attack. The Mud Slap was definitely worth it, at least a little bit. And miss with the Smog. I like it. Good job, Murderfish. Level 13. Will it? Nope. I was gonna say, will it be level 14? The Aroma ladies, man, they got their Houndooms now. But yeah, the coronavirus has really affected the price of electronics and stuff, and it's been very strange. So definitely, like, if you're looking into getting computer parts, or even just like computers in general, or just any kind of electronics, I'm not gonna say hold off, just be aware of like the insane prices that we're getting. Hey, welcome back, Zoe. What did you get for breakfast? You didn't miss much. No one died yet. We did fight Team Galactic for the first time, which went actually super well. And we have this Riolu to fight, which hopefully Supersonic hits it. Come on, Cloyboy. I want Cloyboy to be able to take down a Pokemon by himself. This Riolu would be a nice prize here. Simon made breakfast sandwiches on English muffins. Oh, let's go. And OJ. That sounds very delicious. I hope you're enjoying those a lot. Or enjoyed those a lot, depending on if you had them already or not. Oh, counter. That probably won't hurt too bad, though. Hurt a little bit bad, but we'll probably kill him this time, right? Or he'll do it himself. Thank you, Riolu, for getting me banned on Twitch. Execute, huh? Well, we'll keep battling then. Switch out. That way Cloyboy gets a little bit of experience from this. And then, I don't remember if it's part Psychic type yet. I don't think it is. I think it's just Grass. Yeah, we'll just send in Roselia and hope it doesn't have any Psychic attacks. It has Uproar. Why does everything have Uproar now? Why are these eggs making so much noise? I guess they're a little angry. Alright, let's see how this hurts it. Alright, it is just Grass type. Wonderful. The white Pure Base 500 TG is 89 on B&H. Okay. Maybe it was just the particular color I was looking at. It's like super expensive now. Oh, wait. What's the TG, though? Because the TG might be a new or older case. Oh, TG for Tempered Glass. Never mind. Yeah, maybe it is just the color then. Forget what I said. Because I know they actually redesigned the Pure Base 500 into... I think it's called the Pure Base 500 DX. And it's got, like, better airflow and some decently cool RBG features. Which I wish I... Well, I don't want to say I wish I waited, because, like, I was just going to get a case anyway. I wouldn't have waited, but, I don't know. It's just a little bit better. And, you know, that's okay. Let's see, I think we are close to that next town, though. Yeah, I think we gotta fight these twins. Let's see. There. And then we could switch out. It's $150. Hey, it went down by $100. That's so stupid. Again, it's an $80-something case. The white one is very much more price accurate. I think it was in the high... Okay, you got Nidoking, huh? Alright, that's not too bad, actually. Koi Boy, you're definitely getting switched out. Bring in some Stonks, and... Confusion, because you're like a poison type or something. I think I know my type matchups. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, that actually doesn't hurt too bad. Forgot our Psychic type gives us a little bit of resistance to fighting. Yeah, Spoons is the only one that's fainted. Oh, the 500 DX is the 150. Well, that might be more accurate to the price since it just came out, but I have no idea if that's true or not. We'll give Shuppet a feint attack, and we will Confusion Nidoking again, who's already confused, but, you know, the power. But yeah, Spoons is our only casualty, and I don't know, I feel like it's partially due to my negligence, but it also, like, got most of its health taken out in one hit, so... Now, I'm not gonna blame Spoons for that, though. And you know what? We've had, like, other really good catches here. Like, Stonks and Taco Bell are two pretty bulky and resistant Pokemon. So, I'm hoping these two become, like, long-term staples to our team. Hey, the TM for Bullet Seed. Looks pretty damn nice. Yeah, I like it a lot. I was watching the reviews of it, and I'm just like... Man, that's got, like, decent RGB. It's not too much. Nice and subtle. That's kind of like what I would go for if I had any, but I don't have any. And, you know, it's got the mesh for slightly better airflow, which my case is not that great for airflow, but it does have... Like, it came with, like, 2 really good fans. So, I'm not complaining there. Plus, the temps are fine. It's a lot quieter. So, I'm still happy with what I got. And it looks kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know about these Team Galactic people. Oh, wait, we got berries, though. Give me some of these. Orange berries and cherry berries. No, wait, don't you get, like, the Whalmer Pale or whatever here? It might not be called the Whalmer Pale. I can't even say it right. No, it's the Spray Duck in this one. Thank you. And, like, give me some free berries. I know she gives you a lot of berries. Or just one. Never mind. Oh, no, wait a minute. Which accessory? Oh, I don't want any of these. I just want more berries. Don't sell me accessories. Although, it would be kind of interesting to do, like, a Pokemon contest version of a Nuzlocke. Yeah, why do they call it the Spray Duck? Is it named after Psyduck or something? Or, I don't know. I always thought that one was a little bit weird. Wait, did I go in here already? I may have. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. TM for something. Something I skipped over because I'm, like, going way too hard in the text here. That's okay. We went to the Pokemon Center already. Got this house. Give me some free stuff, please. I would really like some free stuff. Oh, and you know what? On the next route, we get to catch something. So, that's kind of cool. And yeah, then there's just Team Galactic here, and they just don't let you in, so we gotta go forward first. Alright, Floroma Town, thank you for letting us stop by. This would be kind of a cool town to recreate in Animal Crossing. Now, look at all these flowers. You could do it, too. These kind of look like the windflowers a little bit. Maybe the pansies, but more like the windflowers. No, I don't know, actually. But yeah, this could be a cool little area to recreate if you could. I mean, there's a lot of flowers here, so it might be hard. But this is definitely something that I think would translate well into Animal Crossing. Actually, you know what? I think most of the Pokemon towns would translate well into Animal Crossing because they're both grid-based. Animal Crossing's a little bit less obvious about it, but... The white 500 DX. Ooh, I don't know if I've even seen that one. It definitely seems like it'd be cool. Do we battle these dudes, or they just don't? Yeah, just don't let you go there. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, this is where we get to catch one. The Valley Windworks. I was going to say, I hope it's a Drifloon, but it could literally be anything, so maybe not. I hope it's a good Pokemon, though. I will catch a Pokemon before we battle that dude, though. Alright, and we have... Alright, Dustox. That's not too bad. I will switch to our catching Pokemon. Taco Bell. Gotta put them to sleep with thoughts of delicious tacos. That way they just start dreaming of tacos and it's all over. They can't wake up. And he's got, like, confusion, so that might be kind of cool. Just gonna tackle him a couple times, then we'll put him to sleep, and he's probably ours. Although I kind of... Yeah, I don't know. No, I'm not gonna do it. I was thinking of maybe using a... Oh, right, and I forgot to put him to sleep again. I was thinking of using a Dusk Ball because he's Dustox. Well, actually, that might not quite work. Anyway, the point is I've decided not to do that because it's kind of a waste of a Dusk Ball. I mean, we could get, like, a really cool Pokemon that, you know, would be better off in that ball. But this should be good enough. Pokeball, sleeping, yellow health, or orange health, or whatever. It's kind of like a off-orange almost. It's not yellow. It's a pretty lightish orange, though. Anyway, nickname. I mean, you just go Dusty. It's like real basic, but you know what? It's effective. And it's not the worst nickname in the world. I've definitely come up with worse. Alright, Dusty. Welcome to the team, bud. And yeah, I'll fight this guy. We don't need to heal up. Let us in! You got Eric Andre at the door. You can't keep him out. Alright, because why wouldn't he just have a Suicune? You know what? I gotta hand it to... Oh my god, my green screen's going crazy back there. It's a little windy today. I gotta hand it to Team Galactic. They stepped up their security. This is what they should have, guarding their valuable buildings. Suicune. Not... Oh, I got like a Purloin, and a Purloin's not even in this game, but... Just realized there isn't enough space for a custom water loop because of the GPU length. Oh. Well, I guess sometimes it'd be like that. Definitely want to put this thing to sleep. And I don't really trust Cloyboy to take it down. Let's see. You know what? Roselia would be good. We got the Mega Drains and stuff. I might try to poison it first. But if it hits us hard, I'll use Mega Drain. Yeah, that's pretty hard. We're gonna Mega Drain. Especially because, oh, and it's got Bubble Beam. It's not confused anymore. That's Stab, but we resist it. Hopefully this will get us a decent amount of health back. Alright, that's fair, I guess. I'm still not super comfortable with this. I mean, does Bubble Beam lower speed or special defense? I can't remember which one. I know Bubble and Bubble Beam have, like, stats they can lower. Yeah, we'll probably be okay. Oh, especially since he used Leer for some reason. Alright. You put up a pleasantly, surprisingly good fight. Team Galactic. Was I calling them Plasma? I get those confused a lot. Team Galactic was slightly cooler. Not by a whole heck of a lot, but... I don't know. I liked how they got, like, the planet kind of stuff going on. Alright, so... You lock the door. We can't get in there. But the people who have the key are hiding out at this flower place. See, they're not guarding it anymore. That's what happens. Alright, and I think we have to fight both of these dudes back to back, so this could be a little bit scary. Floroma is such a cute town. I agree. It's definitely an underrated town, I think. But yes, definitely very cute. one of my... I don't even know if I want to say it's one of my favorites, but, I mean, it's just so relaxing, and there's lots of flowers. Both things I'm a huge fan of. It's got a great name, too, which can't be understated for sure. I'm gonna go with Roselia again. If we can poison Blissey, I think that's our best chance just because it's so tanky and has so much health. No gym equals bad. I mean, that's definitely a downside. Lefty Unknown, welcome to the stream. That's a good point, though. That's probably one of the reasons why it's less memorable, I would say. I was gonna go with more forgetful, or... is that even the word? No, forgetful is like if you can't remember something. Not memorable. Yeah, we'll just say that. I think that's generally why that is. Just because there's no gym there. Not a whole lot goes on here, but I like it. Yeah, Blissey is, I mean, we're fortunate that Blissey doesn't have, like, aromatherapy or anything to get rid of its status conditions. Or if it does, then this dude using Blissey is not smart enough to realize that. Otherwise, this would be a little bit scary. Well, maybe not, though. I mean, it doesn't really do that much damage, and I guess we're lucky enough that it's at a low level where it doesn't have any great moves. I mean, it's still using Growl and stuff. And, I mean, it does make a difference against such a weak move like Poison Sting, but, I mean, it's poisoned already, so we're fine. Roselia gonna level up, too. Also, just a lot of EXP involved in that fight. Alright, number 2, bring it on. What do you got? Oh, 2 Pokemon. Manectric, okay. And yeah, I definitely don't want a water type out, just in case. I have no idea. There you are, Murderfish. I have no idea if Manectric can really have many electric-type moves at such a low level, but oh, it does have Thunder Wave, so I'm glad we switched. You never know. Not the scariest electric move, but I mean, it's up there. And yeah, I definitely want to just keep using Mud Slap now that it's raising its attack. Like, even if it does use just Tackle or Bite or whatever, like, at this point, it's buffing itself, and it's lowering my defense, so, you know, if he keeps doing that, I could realistically be one-shot. I don't think he's got the time, especially not now with that I crit him. But I think the continuing lowering of accuracy is a pretty good option here for Murderfish. Ooh, Mud Bomb. That's, like, better than Mud Slap. Let's see what we got. Probably get rid of Mud Sport. Just because this one's not very accurate, but this one's not very powerful. And Mud Sport's just not very useful, at least on this Pokemon, where electric moves don't affect it anyway. Like, it's decent to use for the rest of the team, but usually, I don't know, if there's an electric type out, or something that has electric attacks, I might just send out Barboach anyway to counter it. Alright, so they got Finneon too. Let's give Cloyboy another look. I think Finneon's the weaker version of this evolution line, right? Yeah, okay, I'm not too afraid of Finneon. Use Water Gun all you want. You'll only do 3... Okay, 3 damage. That's not that bad. Okay, and it has Pound? I didn't know any kind of fish Pokemon could learn Pound. That's interesting. And it's not fun. There we go. Finally got the Supersonic. You know what? I think I will keep Cloyboy out, so I'm going to heal him. Should probably give him an Oran Berry, too. Although we only have one of those, so maybe I should save it for someone else. It does make training a lot more convenient, though. Yeah, Pound doesn't actually do that much damage. Come on, hurt yourself in confusion. There we go. Doesn't have that much attack, though. Yeah, Cloyboy's got this. Oh, especially with that crit. Very nice job. And it's just so confused. It's like, how could I be losing to Cloyboy? But little did you know, Cloyboy is actually trained in tackling people. See? It worked. Good job, Cloyboy. Actually, does Shelter only evolve with a Water Stone? Icicle Spear. Yes, let's go. I think Shelter might be one of those Pokemon that evolves with the Water Stone. But I can't remember. It might just be level up, though. I don't know. I always lose track of which stone evolution Pokemon are, and like sometimes even that. Well, I guess the stones don't change, but like evolution methods are sometimes inconsistent between Pokemon games, and this kind of sucks. All right, give me something for free, please. No, okay, fine. I could technically get a Pokemon encounter here from the honey tree. I just accidentally bought some honey, but that's okay. I think didn't he like give me a sample, or did he just give me the key to get inside the Valley Windworks? Either way, I'm gonna heal up now and gonna try that encounter. I don't remember if the honey works right away on the trees. I kind of think it doesn't. I think they changed that in like later games where if you use honey, it just kind of works, whereas this one you gotta wait for a while for some reason. I mean, I guess it makes more sense, but it's just like less good for gameplay wise. I mean, either way, I'm gonna give it a try. I already bought the honey. But I could have swore they gave us like a free sample or something. Yeah, alright, so I don't remember how that works. Maybe we like go out and then come back in and see if it's like shaking or something. We just have to check on the tree. You would think there's like a visual indicator. And there might be, I just don't remember what it is. Like, as much as I love these games, and I have lots of great memories from them, I never really used the honey, so I don't really have a lot of memories with that. Gotta wait 6 hours. Okay, well thank you for that info. That's basically not gonna happen. I won't be streaming that long today, so... But hey, we know now. Let's get in here. Let's cause some trouble for these, Oh, hello. Right at the door. Oh, he's letting them know. He's gonna sound the alarm. But hacker voice, we're in. Alright. I think we'll be okay here, but... Oh yeah, Whismur, that's fine. Although, see, Whismur's like one of those Pokemon, it's like, yeah, Whismur's weak, right? But it's... Oh. I keep forgetting that this line has soundproof. Whatever, we'll just do Icicle Spear. Three times. Okay, so I don't think Shelder, Cloyboy, has, Well, I gotta see what its ability is, because I know it's... Like, Icicle Spear is a really good move for it if it has the right ability, but I don't think we have that one. I know there's one that makes it always hit 5 times, but then there's another one called Technician, which might not have been invented by this time, I'm not actually sure. That powers up those kinds of moves. Alright, Cloyboy able to take out Whismur, no problem. I'm gonna heal up, just because. And I also want to just check out the ability, so... What? Oh, Shell Armor. That's not very... Well, it protects against crits, which is actually really good in a Nuzlocke. So you know what? Maybe I prefer that. I don't know. And I will battle you. I'm gonna battle everyone. You know, the more experience I can get, the better. Okay, of course you do. Of course you got Rotom. Why wouldn't you? But that's okay, we have a counter for Rotom. A hard counter, if I do say so myself. Come on, Murderfish, you got this. I don't know why, but Murderfish is our best Pokemon. Oh, Confuse Ray does kind of suck, though. Don't think we have any Person Berries, so we're just going to have to tough this out. I don't think Uproar is going to be too bad. Okay, I definitely, Yeah, this is... Oh, right, it's got Levitate, though. Alright, you know what? Fair enough. We'll go with Roselia. Well, Roselia does resist electricity, I think. Grass-type. But yeah, Murderfish definitely wasn't the best counter. I forgot this thing had Levitate. And the Uproar crit was not good, necessarily. Alright, we'd probably just go with Mega Drain, but I don't know. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a poison off. Just make the... Okay, you know what? Never mind. It's critting again. This thing's got crit hacks. I mean, apparently I do too, but... Nah, Thunder Wave kind of sucks, though. I think I have a Paralyze Heal. I might use that. Or wait, did I say I wasn't going to use items in battle? I don't remember what I said about that. Just in case, let's just stop using items in battle. I may have accidentally broke that rule already, though. I mean, I guess technically you have to use items in battle to catch the Pokemon, but that's a little bit of a pedantic thing to get hung up on, I think. Yeah, we don't need items in battle. This paralysis is nothing. Alright, the confusion, though, kind of sucks. So please don't... Okay, good. Good job, Roselia. You're not confused anymore. You're very clear-minded, which is something I envy. Alright, but you know what? Battle's over. We can use items now. Oh, wait. Battle isn't over. It's got Cacnea. Alright, who would be good against Cacnea? I don't know, let's just send out Stonks, I don't know. I was thinking of maybe using one of the steel types, but this will be fine, probably. I don't think Cacnea is part dark type yet, so don't have to worry about that. We do have Confuse Ray. Let's take advantage of that. Then I think we just go Feint Attack, I don't know. Found a Shock Mount / Pop Filter combo for $20.99, and it's currently in stock. Let's go! Very nice. You love when that stuff gets bundled together, too. And you know what? Shock Mounts are very underrated. Well, I don't know if they're underrated per se, but I think they're overlooked a lot. And, like, you don't need one, but it's nice because it doesn't pick up, like, the vibrations from my desk. At least I don't think it does. I mean, Oh, you know what? That might also be a little bit of the RTX voice, though. But yeah, desk vibrations don't. Alright, well, I tried to do it. So maybe that's not exact. Oh, right, though. How many battles do we have before? Like, I'm not gonna leave. I think I might make it. Oh, wait, you're not poisoned or not poisoned, paralyzed anymore. Maybe Roselia's got that ability where, like, that wears off after the battle's over. Heal up Murderfish. I'm gonna heal up Roselia, too. I think I might make it a rule, or at least like a soft rule, where, for the most part, if we're in one of these dungeon things, I don't just go out and heal and then go back. Yeah, I do fight the leader right away. Okay, so this could be scary. This fight actually gave me problems in my previous Nuzlocks, but that's also because, well, I mean, this one's oh, okay, well, the Lapras isn't a good start. But yeah, this fight used to give me some problems. Mist. Okay, interesting. I don't think that really helps. No, I guess, I don't remember what Mist does. I thought that, like, negated status. Not status effects, stat changes or something. I didn't mean to hit run. I don't know why that scared me for a second. See, though, the thing is, Lapras is very tanky. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch. Now, it might have some Ice-type attacks, which would not be good for Roselia. So I don't know what I want to do. Also, Roselia is the highest level. You know what? Let's go with Reginald. Reginald actually has a Steel-type attack, which might help. I don't think Water resists Steel, so... And I'm pretty sure Lapras is Water and Ice-type, but I could be wrong. Might just be Water-type. Alright, that Water Pulse was not that bad, actually. Alright, heard self-confusion. Nice, we'll find out. Alright, maybe it is just Water-type. Either that or maybe Water does resist Steel a little bit. Either way, we're doing okay. Also realized that I need the shock mount for the mic stand that I want, because I'm pretty sure the bracket that the AT2020 comes with doesn't have the standard 5/8" thread on it. Oh, yeah. Or I guess maybe you could get an adapter, but I don't know. I guess it more depends what you want to do. I think I got an adapter for mine. I ended up not where I didn't need it, though. Because I think for the shock mount, I needed an adapter. Or at least I thought I needed an adapter to make it mount onto the arm I have, but I don't think I did. I mean, I know I didn't, because I see the adapter. It's right over there. Just a little bit. Like, I put it... Oh, okay. That was... Oh, no. Oh, Reginald. Okay, Reginald did not hurt himself with confusion. Right. Let's see. I don't think it has any ice-type attacks. Alright, so it used Mist, it used Water Pulse. That's annoying. I don't know if that actually picks up. What's happening is... No, it's not picking it up, actually. The people who were... Well, alright, backstory. There's a kind of like a retention pond behind my house. And it's like covered in grass and stuff, so every so often the people from Public Works or whatever come and it does have ice attacks. That's not good. That's not good. Hang in there. Come on, Roselia. Oh my god, 1 health. Let's go. And we got the Mega Drain off. And it's super effective. Great job, Roselia. Oh my goodness. That was scary. What? That's not fair. Rayquaza? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. Yo, what's up, 49 Dragons? Welcome to the stream. You know what? We might have our Dragon Slayer here in Cloyboy. Let's try it. It's good to see you. How's it going? Level 17. That's the only thing, though. It's way more powerful, and it's a higher level. Oh my god. Oh no, Cloyboy! 1 Twister? That's not even a powerful move. Okay. We're gonna have to think. Damn, I just got Cloyboy. I was looking forward to having a great Cloyster, too. But I thought, we got the Ice Attack, this could be our Dragon Slayer. I really had confidence. Alright, Twister, though. Does Steel resist Dragon? I think Taco Bell might be good. I don't know if it does resist Dragon, though. Steel resists a lot of things, so let's bring Taco Bell in. Maybe take this a little bit more tactically. Maybe we try to put it to sleep first. And we'll find out here if that does resist Dragon. It does. Okay, that's good. Really love to get this Hypnosis off, though. Oh, come on, Taco Bell. You can do it. Doing good, just woke up? Well, good morning to you, then. Hope you're off to a great start so far. Yeah, this is, I don't like this. Come on, Taco Bell. You got it. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry. There you go. Alright, so we will use Confusion, not only to try to take it out, but like to also maybe hopefully confuse it. And once Rayquaza wakes up, we're in a position where we probably want to switch out. Oh my god, that did almost nothing, and it's stabbed. Like, I know it's not a powerful attack, but also it is like 4 levels higher too, so maybe I was a little bit under-leveled going into this fight. I didn't think this person was that strong, though. Alright, wait, Rayquaza's up. It seems to only use Twister, though, so if that's like its only move, that might be okay. I'll be back, have to go shower. Alright, sounds good. Have a good shower, Apollo. Oh, I really don't like this. You know what? We gotta send out the Murderfish. We have to. If he could take a Twister or 2, that would be fantastic. That's not gonna... Oh my... No, the crits! No, my Murderfish! This might be the end. I hope it's not, but it might be the... I don't know what we're gonna do. Like I was saying, this fight gives me trouble. I was thinking maybe with the randomizer, we would have had a little bit better luck than this. Alright, let's go Confuse Ray, though. It's got Ancient Power. That's scary. Don't raise your stats, please. Unless it's attack. That'll help because you're going to be confused. Oh, we got this, though. We got this. Wait, what's that? Oh my god, it is Stonks! Of course it is. Alright, so do we do a Feint Attack or do we go Shadow Sneak? Which one is more powerful? I think Feint Attack is, but I gotta just double check. 40, 60. Okay. So yeah, we definitely got to go feint attack. We could try to put it to sleep again, but should I try to put it to sleep again, or Lapras and Rayquaza major no-no. Right though? I mean, this has been the hardest trainer easily in the run. I mean, that and the like both were higher level or something. Gotta sleep it. I think that I think that might be the right move, and you know what? I trust your judgment. You've been through the ringer for these challenges. Otherwise, it'll take you out. It's gonna come close. I mean, that's just ancient. Or it will crit again, and I won't get to put it to sleep. Yeah, this is, I don't want to say it, but this might be the run that ends it all. Watching Ghostbusters and watching your stream. Sounds good. Thank you. Also, Dino, did I say hi? Hello, Dino. We've got to put it to sleep. We have to. And we're not going to get the chance. No. Well, I mean, the only thing is... Okay, well, I was going to say the only thing is we might resist it because it's a rock type attack. Alright. I really don't like this. I don't think Roselia could put it to sleep, though. We got Stun Spore. I think we have to go for it. We have to... No! Oh wait, I just realized this isn't the end necessarily. This would just be a wipe. Okay, hear me out. It's Reginald, right? It's been confused for like 8 turns and hasn't hurt itself once. That's kind of our luck. Pikachu, I choose you. If only I had Pikachu. Alright, here's my thought process, but I don't think it'll work. Reginald has Explosion. This will kill Reginald, and it would technically cause a draw in the battle. Shit, you should have done this first. We could have sacked Reginald to take out Rayquaza. But since we're probably going to die anyway, I think I want to see if that would have taken it out anyway. What do you think? Should I fight for it, even though it's unlikely? Or should I see if I made a mistake by not using Explosion first? Nuke it? I kind of want to nuke it. That's what I'm leaning towards right now anyway, but I suppose there's technically a chance, although it's been confused for a while. Never ever swear to people. Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes I do, though. You know, words are only as powerful as you make them. Or as you let them be, you know? I mean, obviously, you don't have to use foul language all the time, but I don't know, that's just my opinion. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna nuke it. Like, none of these... I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be slower. It, like... See, my fear is, though, it will become not confused the next turn, just because it's been confused for so long. And never curse? Alright, well, that's your opinion. You know, you don't have to, but I will also just say things the way I want to say them. I try not to get excessive with it, but, you know, sometimes it happens. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna nuke it. Oh, we wouldn't have been able to anyway, so never mind. I don't feel as bad now because we lived. Alright, now I feel a little bit bad because we did live. I should have nuked it! I should have nuked it. I should have nuked it. What I should have done is said, you know what? This isn't working out. I could have sent out Reginald and had him destroy himself to get rid of Rayquaza. We would have won the battle and saved so many more lives that way. Oh no. Oh, I didn't... I mean, I guess there's no way to really know. So now we have only a few team members left. But, yeah, this isn't looking good. We've got Dustox and we've got, Illumise. And we have to somehow defeat Rayquaza. So, we got some grinding to do. I am sorry, everyone. You were all great Pokemon that I did not deserve. and you had the potential for a run that would go deep into the game, maybe even just winning, and I couldn't pull it off. I failed you all, and for that I am sorry. Yeah, we got Dusty and Illumise now. What are you playing on? I am playing on an RetroArch. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that, because if I say the E word, I think Twitch doesn't like that. So yeah, we got 2 Pokemon left, and the rules I'm using, like, I know in some Nuzlockes, if your team wipes, you just lose the entire game, but I don't like that, because then it just gives nothing else you caught a chance to play. So I'm going with my own thing here, where, you know, I had Pokemon left so I can use them. But now if everyone dies, well, we just lose. Alright. Yeah, this is, this ain't gonna... I don't know. I don't have a lot of confidence, but we'll try. Was there a wild Pokemon? Yeah, we can fight some wild Pokemon over here. We're still in it, that's right. And I might have to be a little bit over-leveled. We have the 3DS charger. I do not. Although it's on its way. It is on its way. I don't know how I feel about fighting level 10 Muck. I think I'm going to run and maybe fight the weaker wild Pokemon in the other area. I mean, if we got Muck, though, from our Pokemon there, that would have been sick. Instead of Dustox. Sorry, Dustox, but Muck is just better than Nuzlocke. And maybe even overall, but... Nuzlocke for sure. Hey, it's Wartortle. I love Wartortle. I always kind of like Wartortle more than the other 2 in the Squirtle line. Just because it had those cool little wings. And it's got that tail. I don't know why. I was just always a fan. Yeah, this isn't, oh, okay. Well, I mean, stab, but it... Oh, we don't even resist it. Okay, well... I don't know. I want to weaken it a little bit more so that Dustox will have an easier time, but... I mean, Dustox at least has confusion. Dino Ice 4047 instead of Black Ice 4047? I don't know why. Oh, you only have confusion. Alright. Well, if I ever go for a name change... Well, I guess I gotta rephrase that a little bit. Because I was thinking of maybe just taking the numbers off, if I could. And I've checked Twitch every once in a while to see if it'll let me change my name to that, like just Black Ice, and it doesn't. So then I was thinking, you know what? Maybe I could just be Rob. Everyone just calls me Rob anyway. Twitch.tv/Rob. But, like, there's no way I would ever get that name on Twitch. It just wouldn't happen. I would love to, but it wouldn't happen. But yeah, if I do go for a name change, that doesn't involve just taking the numbers off. There you go. I can just be Dino Ice. Another Wartortle. Alright, so Illumise is basically garbage until it learns other moves. We're just going to switch right away to Dusty and just use Confusion until it dies. It's better? You think so? I don't know. I might just have to say to each their own on that one. But you know what? If I'm looking for a fresh way to change things up, perhaps. Perhaps. Also, this isn't going as well as last time. What were we doing last time that made this fight go better? Okay, well, I don't appreciate the tail whip, sir. I'm gonna have to heal up pretty soon. I gotta be careful. I don't want to lose this fight to grinding. That would probably be the most embarrassing thing. Yeah, this is where we use Potion. It's exactly 20 HP, so it's not wasted. Oh, you know what, though? I wasn't going to use items... well... See, I'm a bad Nuzlocke, man. I gotta, like, lay out some clearer rules for myself, otherwise I'm gonna forget them. Oh, well. I will, I don't know, I cheated accidentally. You have a YouTube channel? I do, but it's only... I only put the streams on there. I don't make any other videos. Just because, like... the Twitch doesn't save your VODs forever. They expire after like a certain amount of days, so I've just been uploading them to YouTube to have them saved somewhere. You saw it? Okay. I used to make videos there, but I don't anymore. Because YouTube is bad. And, you know, I deserve some kind of penalty for cheating, so... Let's see, what can I impose on myself that doesn't just outright kill the Pokemon? Because I'm not doing that. Maybe if this was, earlier in the run and I had more Pokemon to rely on, I would just say, you know what? Just consider this one dead because I accidentally cheated. Camerupt, oh god. No thanks. If you have any fire attack, I lose. Man, I mean... Actually, I think we might just be done. We might just be done because... Oh, it's Blossom. I love Blossom. What's the word I'm looking for? They got Lapras, right? And their Lapras had an ice attack. We got a bug flying and a bug. Which, wait a minute, are they... I think they're not weak to ice. Maybe, maybe, I don't know. Yeah. I want to say that bug isn't weak to ice, even though I keep thinking it is. And it literally should be by, like, you know, any standard at all. But I don't think it is in Pokemon. I think I always confuse that. My favorite Pokemon is Kulaba. Love me some Kulaba. Second favorite might be Umbreon. And, like, Eevee's just great, too, but I don't know if that would be my third, necessarily, but I just like Eevee. I love the Eeveelutions. Oh, you know what? I should be using, Dusty. On my phone number? I know it's private, but I can share it. You know what? I'm gonna have to decline that. And I'm just gonna say that I don't, encourage sharing that kind of information with anybody on the internet, no matter if, you think you trust them or not. Like, I don't know, like... I would just be more cautious with that. You know, yeah, I'll just revise that statement to, like, I would just be more cautious with that information, and, you know, yeah, please don't give me your phone number. No offense or anything, it's just, I don't think you should, you know, generally give anyone your phone number. Sunlight is strong. Yeah, paralysis isn't very nice, but we'll make it through. Actually, I don't know why I said it, let's switch to Dusty, because for some reason I guess I thought Blossom was also part poison, and it's not. I think it's just grass. I know it can learn poison attacks, but, like, there's a lot of things I'm mistaken on today. Hey, there we go. And I do have that Paralyzed Heal, so I don't need to run back to the Pokemon Center. Hey, it'll be to learn Charm. That's gonna help. That's gonna help all kinds of everything. Barabee, alrighty, sounds good. Oh, I don't want to... Didn't want to use it on Illumise game. Thanks for assuming my intentions. Although, I guess to be fair, it didn't really. Oh. I was like, what's going on? It's not as scary as I thought it was, though. Just Rotom. It's got some intimidating music, though. I was like, are we gonna fight, like, Mewtwo or something? Just gonna come out of the grass and just say, your run is over, or something like that? That'd be pretty great. Literally never played a new Pokemon game. What's the last Pokemon game you played? Was it just, like, Yellow or whatever? Confusion kind of sucks here. But if we, yeah, I was gonna say, if we land a Confusion... Oh, right, it's not weak against it, but hey, we can confuse him. I mean, it's still better than anything Illumise could do, because this is a Ghost type. Come on, Dusty, you got this. If anyone could defeat Rotom, it's you. Last one I played was Fire Red for GBA. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Well, this one's only one step above that. At least in terms of, like, newness and stuff. And you know what? You've played some of the better Pokemon, I would say. Like, the first 3 gens are absolute classics, and they're great. My only problem with them at all is that they don't have the physical special attack split, which is really annoying. Just because, like, for example, all fire-type moves in that game were special attacks. So if you taught your Hitmonchan Fire Punch, it would actually be useless. Well, you know, kind of useless anyway. Hey, there's our Charizard. I do like me some Charizard, also, although Game Freak has been kind of pushing Charizard on everyone lately, and it's kind of annoying. Alright, get another Rotom. It's just odd that it does that for the encounter. Like it's special. I mean, I guess it's not special, but... Yeah, I mean, this is the only thing we can do. So, it's a little bit scary, but if Dusty dies here, we can't beat Rotom. I mean, I guess we could run. This is a wild Pokemon battle. We don't have to fight it to the death or anything like a trainer battle, so... Yeah, we'll just run if we don't think we can finish this dude off. Hey, there's all the Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Except in the newer games. That's not... They don't do that here. They think that's not such a good idea. It's all the Pokemon you have. That's a lot of Pokemon, though. That's a few teams right there. Let's see, how many is that? 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22, 23. That's pretty good. That's like, almost 6 teams. No, 4 teams worth. 6. I can do math. Dino, thank you so much for the host. And I have a reminder to fix the host alerts, so I'll look into that, because... I've seen other people stream Elements and their host alerts aren't broken, so maybe I just ruined something. Oh, it's another Rotom. Are you serious? I mean, Rotom's cool and all, but he's kind of a tough fight at this point. You know what? I'm just going to run away. Oh, Bag of Memes, also a great emote. Is Rotom the only Pokemon that exists here? What's going on? Is it Rotom or is it Rotom? Because isn't it just like motor spelled backwards? I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard the pronunciation of it. Hey, it's Lord Helix. Alright. Now, this is a fight we can do. Not with Illumise, because this is a rock type, but... Dusty could probably take it out. You know, assuming it... Oh, you know what? If it has rock type attacks, then I'm out. Because I'm just, like... picturing a rock blast and being terrified of it. I mean, if we could flip a table on him, that'd be pretty good, too. Or if it flips the table on us, that seems like, send you a message on private, okay, check it after the stream, alright. I got you. Fight, huh? Alright, at least this thing doesn't have any scary attacks. It can withdraw all at once, it won't make it any, less prone to getting psychicked on like this. That's my man, homie. Bulbastar? I mean, that's Lord Helix. Actually, Lord Helix, I think, has a global Twitch emote at this point. I don't remember what it's called, but... there's some kind of, like, Helix emote. That's based off of him from the Twitch Plays Pokemon thing. Wait, so do you say you have to do the Lapras Rayquaza battle again? Yep, and I don't know. I mean, I don't think that's going to go too well. Hey, there's the Helix emote. Because I think the Lapras will probably just take us out with ice attacks. But then again, I don't think bugs are weak to ice in this game. I don't remember. Anyway, I'm going to just at least give it my best shot, you know? I'm going to train up these two, because that's all we have, and that's all the Pokemon we can have. Because of Nuzlocke rules. Hey, it's Growlithe. Please don't have a fire attack. You know what? I don't even think I'm going to chance it. Okay, well, fine. Be that way, Growlithe. I wish I had you on my team. Not that it would help against Lapras, but... Oh, you got Intimidate, too. Yeah, I'm out of here. Also, that emote is one of the best that I think they've added to Twitch in a long time, the squid one. Because you can use it with so many other emotes that you wouldn't normally think of using it with. And it makes... Oh, it's Chansey. That's great. That's like a lot of experience for us. Alright, this is our new grinding spot for sure. Although, unfortunately, Dusty's still going to have to be what we use to take it out. Oh, wait, no, it's physical defense was the one that's not that much. I don't know. If we can, like, confuse it or whatever, though, that'd be good. But anyway, yeah, you can do a lot with that squid emote that you wouldn't normally think of, which is a lot of fun. Just say you almost got a heart attack. Oh, what happened? You doing okay? Yeah, you got that one. Or one of my favorites is like if you have like Omega. Well, Omega Well might not be the one. Nah, you know what? That's not the one. But like, yeah, I'm just saying there's like a lot of versatility there. But like if I had the list of emotes in front of me, I'd be like, yeah, it's these ones that you can do. But, like to give my example, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. All right, we got the confusion. And let's have Illumise fight it, because we can use physical attacks, which will damage it a lot more than confusion. Hopefully, anyway. Hurt yourself? Nope. Alright, and actually, Illumise does not get hurt too much by Chansey. And that's only a little bit better than the confusion. I like using that combo. Whoa, Nicole! Hello! Oh my gosh, Roni Raid! Welcome in, everyone. Nicole, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you stream? I wish I could have caught your stream. I've been missing you. Hello, everyone. Nicole, Josh, Bananas, James. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to have you here. Welcome in, everyone. I'm doing a Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke run right now, a Randomizer Nuzlocke run, and it's not going so good. It might be over pretty soon. So hopefully we'll manage to keep it around a little bit longer. Hopefully you guys are going to be some great luck. I could use it. You stream Stardew. Nice. Love Stardew. One of the best games, honestly. Definitely my favorite game of 20... When did it come out? 2016? Wow, it seems so long ago. But yeah, can't go wrong with that. A little sad I missed it, but you know what? I can catch the bot, I guess. Hope you all are doing fantastic today. You're in the hospital. Uh-oh, what happened? She has a gambling problem now? Oh, God. What have you been doing? You been buying those key coins? Or is it the other gambling? There's actually like a few gambling things you can do in that game, which is a little bit scary. Can quiet at any time. I agree. You know what? You've given me no reason to disbelieve that. Town fair thing. Oh, orange and green. Oh, you know what, though? I'm not really one to talk. I always put everything on green, I think. You gotta put everything on green. You got in a car accident yesterday. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I hope you're doing alright in the hospital, and, wish you a speedy recovery. That's horrible. Yeah, hopefully you're hanging in there. Hang in there, alright? You can quit, too. Okay, well, see, I think that's easier said than done. And then, that's just coming from someone who's been there. It's, you know what, we want both Pokemon to get experience. Let's switch in Dusty real quick. Yeah, it's hard not to just put everything on green all the time. Green's the one that it, mostly lands on, right? I don't know if there is one that it mostly lands on, but I feel like if I put everything on green, then I'm good to go. It's like, okay, I'm done, but went back to the gambling wheel for 5 times. I can't say I blame you. That's the best form of gambling in Stardew Valley. Have one in really bad pain. Oh, I'm sorry. I hopefully you have some kind of I guess painkillers aren't always gonna, do it, but hopefully you got something for you. Give you a little bit of relief, Just try to stay in high spirits. I know that's not always easy, but I feel like it does help. Actually, it might, like, actually help. I forgot what kind of studies they've done on that, but... Your arm is broken? Ooh. Yeah, that's a... I'm sorry to hear that. I don't even want to think about that. Oh my god. You were winning. Well, if you're winning, you gotta keep, you know, when you get hot and you're gambling, you gotta keep going, right? Well, no, that's what they want you to think, actually. Never mind. Forget that. I didn't say anything. She's saying I've sent her photo to Las Vegas and she isn't allowed to go. You know what? That's very kind of you. You know, you're looking out for her. You're looking out for her. That's okay. You know what? Vegas is overrated. There's other casinos, too. Let's go rob Vegas trip? Well, you're not allowed anymore. I mean, unless you just want to watch people gamble. I don't know. Do they let you do that? Always wash your hands. No coronavirus. That's right. Wash your hands. You know, gotta... sing, what was it, like the happy birthday song twice or something? I don't remember what it is. I'd go to Vegas, though. Yeah, stay safe, everyone. Alright, Chansey's like great for experience. Let's try to find another one. Sing I'm Blue song twice. Ooh, I like that one a lot better. Alright, Muck, being in this. Goodbye, Muck. I will not fight you. Oh, you know what? I am so dumb. I forgot to give you a shout out, Nicole. If I could type. There. Hey. If you're not following Nicole, definitely do that. You will be doing yourself a great and wonderful service. I followed, I don't know how long back, but like, it's been great ever since. I think like 8 out of 10 doctors recommend, so like, definitely do it. You'll have a good time. I'll blush. Don't contract people with COVID-19. That's right. That's some bad stuff. You know, actually, the funny thing about that Blue song, I first heard it while I was watching a Pokemon video. Those other two doctors, I mean, they don't got any idea what they're talking about. They're probably... Well, never mind. I'm not going to say it. But they have not watched very much Twitch. I will say that. You know what? They're the nonsense doctors. Oh wait, Chansey was confused. That's why it wasn't getting confused. Because it already was. Yeah, so this is going to be a little bit of a grind, but you know what? It's a good thing we can fight these Chanseys because we'll at least be able to level up fast. Martin, what's up? Thanks for coming in on the raid. Hope you're doing well today. Always stay 6 feet apart, that's right. Although apparently, and I saw this article, which is probably a bad sign. Oh, you got soft-boiled? That's not fair. Well, let's try to, you know, kill it before it decides to do that again. Anyway, I saw like an article, it's like, oh, it actually spreads up to 13 feet. And I'm like, alright, well, where's that in the guidelines? So either that's not true or they haven't updated their guidelines, but maybe it's not true. Or maybe it's like, once it does get to 13 feet, maybe it's just like not as dangerous or something. I don't know. I think like any kind of social distancing is pretty good. Just came back from watching the sunset. Oh, that sounds awesome. How was it? I haven't watched a sunset in forever, but like, man, you know what? I really should someday. Someday soon. Sunrises are great too. Ghostbusters theme song, there you go. We love to see it, except for the Ghostbusters NES game. That they played it a little too many times in that. Taking the stay-at-home and never leave route. Me too. Zoe, I think that might be the best. You know, just never leave your house. Ice, hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I hope your Thursday's going well. Unfortunately, Reginald is no longer with us. You know, he sacrificed himself as part of a twisted experiment. He would have sacrificed himself for the greater good, but I misplayed it, and everyone died at the end. Which is basically what happened to the rest of our team. We've got 2 Pokemon. Oh, this Chansey keeps using soft-boiled. This is so annoying. Oh my god. Well, eventually, it'll run out of PP for soft-boiled, and it won't be able to heal itself, and we'll be fine. It's nice. A bit cold for not wearing gloves. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess, you know, around that time, it does start to get a little bit cooler. Although, it also depends on where you are in the world, so... But that's good, though. I hope you enjoyed it. You're doing good. That is great to hear. Need food, so I need to leave my house. That's also true. You know, someone's got to get the food to you. So, whether it's you or someone else, someone's got to leave, and, you know, we can't just stay home forever. Yeah, I've had to make a few grocery trips since this all started. And, I don't like it, but... when we go out, we get a lot of things, so we don't have to go out as much. I think that's kind of like a pattern a lot of people are doing. Just like, if you gotta go to the store, stock up for quite a bit, so you don't have to go, you know, as often, or whatever. Gonna send you a photo of my room or apartment. I need you to put it on your green screen, so it's like we're hanging out here, just being buds, being pals. Romingos, if you will. Oh my gosh, Josh, I love it. I will absolutely do that. If only I can get my green screen to work. The lighting is too bad, I can't use it. I tried a few times and it's just, it didn't work too well. And actually, when I did try it, my lighting was better. I don't know what about it, or what it is about it now that is worse than before. Maybe it's the different camera? No, I kind of had this camera for a while. I don't know, but my lighting's like not good enough for the green screen. That and like, you can kind of see it moving in the background. I got the window open, it's a little bit windy, so it's kind of moving it around a bit. We don't want the whole apartment moving around. That'd be like some kind of earthquake nonsense. We don't want that when we're hanging out. Settings are very finicky. I used to use one of them. Yeah, they're... And I don't really know anything about lights and stuff. So, I don't really know exactly what I'm doing, what I want to do, but I'm pretty sure you need, like, at least 2 lights, like, one for you, one for, like, the green screen. But, like, my plan was just to kind of have them, like, on either side of me and just, like, point towards me and, like, hopefully that would light both. I don't know, is that what you want to do? Light Donegal? I was actually looking into some lights, this morning. Maybe no Donegal needed. I might just be able to get some. I do appreciate the thought, though. That'd be wonderful. You guys have been so generous, though. Like, even without Dono goals, we've been able to make a lot of improvements to the stream. And it's been fun, and, you know, it's, you know, you love the generosity. It's been great, so thank you, everyone. I'm back. Have we found cute Pokemon yet? Does Chansey count? Welcome back, Sandwich. Does Illumise count? Illumise is a little bit cute, but not really. Most of our Pokemon are dead, though, so, we don't have many options anymore. Chansey is cute. Okay, I'm glad you think so. I do like Chansey. We can't catch Chansey, though. It's against the rules. You pick a light, I'd be curious what you find. I was looking at lights yesterday. I can show you. Hang on a second. Yeah, whenever I tab out, the music stops and the game freezes. It's a little bit annoying. This is what I was looking at. And, alright, you know those Elgato key lights? Well, it's not those, because those are super expensive for basically no reason. But they're similar, and they're like half the price. And I looked up some reviews, they seem pretty good. They're edge-lit, which I like, and they're very soft, so they, you know, theoretically won't blind you. But this is what I was looking at. I haven't pulled the trigger on them yet, and, you know, I'm not ready to yet, but that's kind of like mine, if I was going to. You need to look at lights as well? Well, don't buy those, because they go out of stock, and I want them. I'm just kidding. You can get whatever you want. But yeah, I think the only thing I really want to improve with my actual physical setup would be the lighting, just because that's like the worst part. Like, I got a decent camera, my mic is pretty good. I got a green screen, which is, you know, a plus, except I can't use it because of the, you know, not having lights. Or, well, I mean, I can. It's just really bad and not worth it. So I have it set up, though, because I have it, and damn it, I'm going to use it. So you get just green. I'm in green world right now. It's like the guy who lives in the blue world, but this is green. Anyway, I'm missing a lot of chat. I'm sorry, everyone. Rip all the brave pokes that died for a good cause. That's right. They did, and they were wonderful. They were warriors. And you know what? I'm the one that let them down. I'm their leader. I sent them out into a battle they couldn't win. And I had an option to save some of them, but I was too attached to Reginald. I didn't want to lose him, too. And I should have just made the right choice. He's green, Dabba-dee, Dabba-die. Oh, and actually, the thing I was thinking of that song, I first heard that song in a Pokemon video. It was Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal video. There was a glitch where you could change your trainer's color from red to blue. Oh no, it was Crystal only, because you got to pick between a boy or a girl in Crystal for the first time ever. And the girl character was normally blue, and the boy character was normally red. And you could, oh, Moonlight, that's actually really good. Dusty's gonna get, well, I have to go to the Pokemon Center because we ran out of PP with basically every move. Yeah, that's where I first heard that song. I just thought that was, I don't know why I thought that was worth mentioning at all. It's kind of a stupid story. Buy them so you can't? Done. Dang it. I knew I shouldn't have said anything. You tricked me. Y'all tricked me. And that's okay, though. I guess on the bright side, then, my wallet likes that. I still want the lights, but... yeah, I don't know enough about lights yet to know if I for sure want to get those, but that's what I've been looking at. And, like, I looked into some of the ring lights, too, but for me, those would be too harsh. They would kill my eyes. Although the ring lights are a lot cheaper. So, I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe. Just called my mom? Oh, nice. I hope you had a good conversation with her. Have a super cheap ring light? It can give me a migraine. See, that's exactly what I'm afraid of. Because they're not as soft. Or at least that's what I think. But I could be wrong. I don't actually have a ring light to shine into my face to really tell if it would give me a migraine, but just have it low. Okay, that's probably for the best, yeah. But then it's like you also sacrifice some lighting, but I don't know, I always thought your lighting was pretty good. Getting the right setup is tough, yeah. Oh, and on the warm light, that's true too. I don't remember the number range, but I heard that like 5,000, it's like K? I don't know what the unit is apparently the sweet spot, but like that was like one dude on Reddit, so he's probably wrong. I think it just kind of depends on what your lighting situation is, and, you know, it's nice to be able to switch, you know, go down the spectrum a little bit, if you will. No one on the internet ever lie. I mean, that's also true, though. So it's hard to tell, because everyone on Reddit's always saying that someone else is wrong, but they're all on the internet, so it's like, what's going on here? But if they're wrong, and they're right that they're... Oh my god, you know what? I'm not ready for this. I don't know if I'm ever ready for this. Stay away from Reddit, everyone. It's not worth it. Except for some of the subreddits are okay. I don't know, I still go on Reddit sometimes. I'm a browser. I like to browse. I don't like to post, though, because they always yell at me when I do that. Let's go for the cats. Yeah, you can't go wrong with, like, r/aw or something. Get the cute animals. Right, I was gonna just keep using... Oh, my up arrow won't work. My keyboard has been... Or does the up arrow just not work from here? Oh, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, you know what? I think it just doesn't work from there. Alright, false alarm. Keyboard's okay. Really just need you to win that battle after this grind. I'm going to try my best, Zoe. For you, for everyone in chat, and for the Pokemon that have fallen before us. We will defeat Lapras and Rayquaza. I don't even just the thought of that is a little scary. But we will try our damn best. I don't care how overleveled I have to be. It probably won't be over 100, but like... You know what? I'm kind of realizing that, you know, Chansey gives a lot of EXP, but it might be worth it just to go on Pokemon we can defeat faster, because Chansey's also just tanky as hell. And darts. Wait, darts? Wait, what? Like the darts that you throw? Like those darts? I like darts. I'm not good at it, but like it's fun. There's something about just throwing darts. Don't ask about the darts? Okay. I guess I won't ask. I won't ask any further than I already have on accident. The internet sometimes lie? I don't know though, it's the internet. So everything here is true, everything you should... No, I mean, don't actually, but... Sandwich likes playing darts. It's fun. I like darts too. Oh, that's the tweet. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I don't... Although, I haven't been on Twitter in 2020, so... Well, that's not entirely true. I retweeted something that, like, April shared about the COVID-19 way back in the day, and I've, like, liked a few tweets that showed up in my notifications. But other than that, I've been off of Twitter for 2020. It's been great. Because I hate Twitter. Alright, let's go fight some other things then. The whole tweet, but not the wholesome tweet. Non-wholesome tweets. Oh, it's the scary music again. It's always weird encountering this guy. I tweet and provide only wholesome content? If I'm not following you on Twitter, I should fix that. That way, if I do decide to come back, I know where the wholesome content is. Yeah, I wouldn't think otherwise either. Alright, we still don't have anything we can hit him with. And does Dusty not have any... You only have confusion, right? Yeah, alright, so... I think I just won't fight you. Well, you know what? No, let's try it. We gained a few levels. We might be able to fight him better. Don't know how to post my live stream. You mean, like, go live? Or do you mean, like, share it with people? What? Yeah, what are you implying? Sandwich is very wholesome. Probably one of the most wholesome people. You jokester. Oh gosh, I mean, well... Yeah, the totally untrue accusations that you cannot prove. Ethan, hello! How you doing today? It's good to see ya. What is it, Thursday? Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Thursday. I always forget what day it is, though. Also, I gotta pay attention. I might, like, die in the grind, and we can't have that. Yeah, see, Ethan agrees. I'm glad we could all come to, like, some kind of understanding. Hey, we did it. Alright. How much experience did we get from Rotom, or Rotom, or however you pronounce it? Oh, like, basically nothing. Wonderful, that wasn't a waste of time. Alright, we gotta heal up. I gotta go find somewhere else to grind then, because we don't really have a lot of good grinding options here. You agree so much you put a lot of A's. Yeah, that's right. Everyone knows, like, E's and A's and just, like, using lots of letters in general like that's just a sign of, like, extreme agreement in, well, I mean, it's just how life works. It's not even, like, in anything particularly. It's just the facts, the way the universe is. You know what? I guess we can fight Muck. I have a Pokemon that could take it out. I don't know why I'm so afraid. Oh, Mud Slap, that's kind of Oh wait, my accuracy didn't go down. I must have, like, that Compound Eye ability or whatever that is. The Pokemon, they got the abilities. I don't know what they're doing. But they got abilities. Yo, Toast, hello! And welcome to the stream. How's it going? Knowing you at all whatsoever, even a little bit. No proof? Yeah, that's right. I mean, for, like, you gotta have, like, proof and stuff. Proof is good. Thought that was Grimer? Nah, this is Muck. Muck is the big one. Grimer a little bit smaller. But they're basically both purple blobs, so I definitely see how you'd think that. Alright, that's a decent amount of experience. Hey, and Dusty finally has a move that, well, isn't confusion, but is still kind of garbage. Hey, welcome back, Apollo. Alright. No, I don't want to use the... Want to use it on the Pokemon, the only Pokemon that's hurt, game. What don't you understand about this? Doing P-okay? Hey, that's good to hear. My day's going pretty good. Actually, I started out getting, like, real affected by the allergies that are outside. Hey, it's Luxio. Luxio's kind of cute. I like Luxio anyway. Let's try our best and hopefully not die. Alright, it's just got charged. We're probably good. When is the live stream going to end? That's a good question. I think what I'm gonna do is get to, like, somewhere in the level 20s with my Pokemon. Luxio is a cutie. Yay, I'm glad you agree. Shinx is well, I don't know. Is Shinx more cute or is Luxio more cute? They're both pretty cute. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get my Pokemon in the level 20s, and then we'll probably attempt the boss fight again, and probably die and lose the run. Like, what I could do is, like, grind up today and then do the fight another day, but the thing is, if the run just dies, it just seems weird. So, if the run is going to succeed or die, I want to know by the end of today, so... it might be a little bit of a longer stream as a result, but, you know, we gotta try what we can, I guess. Went outside of the mailbox to see if they mailed me the state benefit check, but there was nothing in it. They still... Is there, like, any way they could direct deposit it to you? Like, maybe they're gonna do that instead? Like, that'd be nicer. I would think. I don't know. For me, that's nicer. Yo, Discordia, thank you so much for the follow. I hope I'm saying that right. Nice name, by the way. So I got those that work. Yes, okay, great, wonderful. Hello, welcome in, and hope you continue to enjoy the streams. Yeah, Zoe's cat's named Discordia. At first I'm like, Zoe, did you make an alt? Because, like, that... I was just a little bit suspicious there, but no. Confirmed not. That's pretty cool, though. Nice coincidence. It's supposed to, because they already have my bank account info from when I applied for unemployment last year. Okay, well... I guess that makes sense it wouldn't be in Catnito. I love it. That's too good. But yeah, hopefully that's why it's not coming in the mail, Apollo. That they'll just direct deposit it to you. Yes, we all very much approve of this, and I'm glad we can agree. Feels amazing, man. After the stream, will you look at the message on private? Yep. Yes, I will. Hey, this is a familiar Pokemon that is not very... Well, I don't know. I guess he's got some cute aspects. Like, look how happy he is. He's got, like, that real smiley mouth. He's like, pretty happy. Oh, I kind of like that. That said, we will tackle him into submission. Yeah, but if they were, I was supposed to receive it today, and there's still nothing in them. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh my god, Santa with the tentacle arms. That's not terrifying. That kind of reminds me of a dream I had last night. Weirdly enough, it had nothing to do with Santa or the tentacle arms, but maybe just the fact that, like, that's very cursed. But, anyway. So I had this dream last night, and it was like... You know how, like, when you're not in high school anymore, you still sometimes have those nightmares of being in high school? And, like, you're going to be late for class or something. Well, it was, like, kind of like that, but I was in a class, and it was some kind of science class. Yeah, Tentacle Santa is very scary. We don't... I wouldn't want him coming to my house every Christmas. No, it wasn't about Tenta Santa. Although, that would be an interesting dream that I definitely do not want to have. Please, dream gods, if you're listening, don't, spare me from that one. I can have other nightmares, so that's okay. I'll take that over the Santa one. But, like, it was, like, some kind of weird science class, and we were doing, like, weird experiments. I don't even know how to describe it or what was going on, but, like, when we went home, it was, like, the school wasn't, like, on the ground anymore. And what I mean by that is the entire school, and we were so far away, and it was just so strange. So, we were, like, so high up that, like, remember, well, I don't know. Some of you might remember, but this one dude who was like sponsored by Red Bull or something went super high up into the air and basically did like a base jump onto the earth. Like he was so high up, like in the stratosphere, that you could definitely like see the curvature of the earth, and it's like sort of like the sky is like getting like so dark. That's how you're high up, like how high up you are. Anyway, we had to do that to go home from school, and it was terrifying. But it wasn't just a base jump. Like, we got into these like wooden sort of like boxes, I guess, and we could like fit like 4 people in a box. It wasn't like a box though. It was like, all right, it was more of like it was a box, but not like the big cardboard ones you sit in. Like the sides were a little bit lower than that, but like I would, you know, let's just call it a sled. You know, it was a sled, but it was made of wood, and it had these like blankets in it, which was a nice thought to give us a little bit of comfort. But so we had to like slide out of the school in one of those, but it had like balloons on it to keep us floating, just like the Animal Crossing balloons. Like, you know, the balloons in Animal Crossing that you know, that the presents are going by on. It was like that. And we just had, what do you call it? Like 4 of those on the box, maybe 1 on each corner. And we just kind of slowly floated down to the earth on that. And it was terrifying. And I'm like, I gotta call my parents so they can pick me up. Because logically, that's what I'm thinking, that, you know, I'm gonna be not picked up when we land. And so I asked the people before they like pushed us out of the thing for us to float down back to the earth, you know, what airport does this, what airport are we going to go to, or something like that. And they told me, and then we ended up in like a different place entirely. And when we when we landed, it was weird because like it was still like super high up, like in some kind of crazy sort of mountain thing almost. And we were completely lost. I was trying to like find like a phone so I could call someone, but there wasn't. But like also it was like a Pokemon town in a way. And like I was like talking to the people like you would in a Pokemon game. It was so weird. And they would all just have that one line of dialogue, and like someone had like a Riolu for some reason. It was bizarre as hell. And then like we went down the mountain in that box that was no longer floating, but we just slid down the mountain and it just kind of worked. I don't know. And I don't really remember how that one ended, but it was, anyway, that's my like really weird dream. Sorry for ranting on that for so long, but I was just, for whatever reason, just bizarre things just came to my mind. You think it's gonna happen now? The tent to Santa? I mean, it might now that it's in my head. I think that's a very valid point, and one that I'm very afraid of. You know what? I should have fought Luxio. Oops. Just realized I'm VIP. You are absolutely a VIP. You've earned it, Zoe. Thank you. Thank you for being a VIP. You've had Poke Dreams too? Nice. What was your most bizarre, if you don't mind sharing? Or interesting, whatever you want. Or if you don't want to share, it's cool too. Sounds like it could have been fun and or terrifying. It was a little bit of both. I'm not gonna lie. Like, part of it was fun. I'm like, hey, this is cool, but it was also very terrifying, especially because, like, I almost fell out of the school. Apparently. And, you know, without the clearly, wonderfully crafted balloon box thing that would have taken us down safely, I almost just fell. And I had to be helped back, I was, like, hanging down a little bit. It was, I don't know why. Like, what a weird dream. That doesn't make any sense. You need a dream talks with you every stream now? Alright, you know what? If I remember dreams, I'll try to remember them for stream, because I think they are kind of interesting. It was kind of like yours. It was like a normal thing, then suddenly there's Pokemon and trainers. Yeah, it just, I don't know why they kind of like evolve like that, or you get it evolved because it's Pokemon? No, that's not what I mean, but I don't know. It always starts off regular and just kind of, at least for me, progressively gets more dreamlike and just gets weird. Had dreams about streaming lately? Oh, okay. Were they like good dreams? Did you hit partner? Because that would be sick. That's like a glimpse into the future right there, but, you know. Tried calling the unemployment office. It wouldn't even connect to the phone service. That's about right. Kind of like when I wanted to ask them a question, they said that, actually, I don't even know if I said this on stream, but I was trying to contact the unemployment office here. because I had a question about like the federal benefits, because they didn't say anything about that on the state website. So I'm like, you know, I'd like to ask about this, and their automated recording said, if you're asking about this, please stop, don't call us for this, we can't help you. And that was pretty hilarious, but, you know, I guess, you know, a lot of people are trying to talk about that stuff, apparently. But just the fact that they're just like, you know what, just don't even, we can't help, whatever. They did end up answering the question, although a little bit indirectly, because now if you go onto their website, they just have the answer to that right there. So, at least there's that. Having good dreams, pretty much just normal streams though? Oh, okay. That's pretty cool though. I don't know if I've ever had a dream that I was streaming or not. But that's pretty cool. At least they're like not nightmares or anything, you know? Yeah, it kind of sucks, but I guess it kind of worked out. It was weird. NYC had an online application thing, and they're supposed to call you within 3 days, and I never got the call. Oh. Damn. Come on, New York, what are you doing? I mean, I know you let Chicago have the better pizza, but I thought you'd definitely have the better infrastructure. Or at least in terms of, like, the... Not like the physical infrastructure. Sorry, I had to take a shot. But no, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully they get back to you soon. Toast will call you. See, I think that's better than a call from the unemployment people. Hey, Christian, what's up? Good morning to you, too, and welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Watch Mr. Peabody and Sherman with my son. I don't know if I've heard of those. Maybe I have. I'm not sure if I've heard of them, though. Well, how are those shows? But yeah, that's, I mean, I guess that's kind of been like a topic that's, it's a movie, okay. That would definitely explain why I haven't heard of it then, because I'm not a big movie person. Like, I don't actively dislike movies, I just definitely don't seek them out. I've probably seen like 50-ish total movies in my entire life, and I'm like, I don't want to say it, but I'm 26 years old. Trying to get one more egg for you before I'm ready to send them, by the way. Oh yeah, that reminds me, because my Pokemon Shield game is coming in today, actually. So, I don't know if that changes things, but, you know. Although, if you don't need any, that's okay. Like, just in case, because, like, not only do I have to, like, get the game, but I have to turn it on and make sure I can get eggs, you know? Okay, so I was gonna say, if you wanted to use that other slot for yourself, because, like, I'm getting the game today, that would be, you know, fine by me, and, you know, I wouldn't have to take up one of your slots. But yeah, Christian was nice enough to offer me one of those slots up, and I didn't want to say it just in case it wasn't meant to be said, but it's okay. Eggy, that's right. It's gonna be an egg lock. Not a movie person either, to be honest. I mean, it's like they're good, but I don't know. For me, I just prefer other types of media, I guess. Like a show, I like shows because, you know, you can kind of binge them. They last a lot longer than a movie. I mean, a movie's okay, but it's like once it's done, it's like, yeah, that's it. I mean, that's about like 2 or 3 episodes of a show or something. And, you know, mostly I'd rather play video games, I guess. But, I mean, that goes for like a lot of things. Where if you presented me with one option, I'd rather play video game. I'm just talking about media, though. Wait, what did it say about Buck? Okay, that was weird. Can either get 2 from Christian and 2 from you, or Christian can send me yours for you. Okay, well, whatever works then. We'll figure it out. Maybe I could send one more egg or something. Endgame? I haven't actually seen Endgame. I saw Infinity War, though. Vines aren't movies, Nicole, if you've seen a real movie. Sometimes, well, never mind. I was gonna say sometimes I think Vines might be a little bit better, but then I remembered some of the Vines I've seen, and, you know, that's, like, questionable at best. Oh, you got a gift sub to Nicole's channel. Wonderful. That's awesome, Christian. And again, if people are here and you haven't followed Nicole, I'm going to give her another shout out. Definitely follow Nicole. She rated me today. She was nice enough to bring all these wonderful people over after her Stardew stream. So definitely, you're going to be doing yourself a favor. Do it, or else. I don't know. I can't think of anything to threaten you with. So just like, do it for me. Something like that. No, you, Nicole. Received so many gift subs this month. I feel so lucky. Me too. I don't know what it is. Well, I guess there's just more people on Twitch, and maybe that means more people gifting subs on Twitch as a result. I don't know, but I feel like this past month or so has been super good for gift subs. I've gotten a ton of them, like more than I've ever had before, and it's pretty cool. It's great. I love it. I'm so glad they made gift subs a thing. I mean, it just seems kind of like a natural thing to have, but there was a time before you could do that. You know what? Let's use Gust. That way we save some PP for confusion. What's Twitch doing? Oh, the Shadow command, I think, is... it might be like a mod-only command. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So sorry if this grind isn't the most entertaining thing, but it's actually been, at least for me, better than I thought it would be, because I get to talk to you guys, and I'm not like super carried away with the game, although I've gotten a little bit carried away with other things, but I just kind of like being able to hang out and chat. It's been pretty cool. Also been hanging around a lot more small streams, and I love it. It's the smaller streams, man. I don't know why. I prefer them, though. I just straight up prefer them. It's a lot more fun to hang out with, and you know, it just like feels closer. Like you get to talk to the streamer more, you get to talk to the other people and chat more. It's just like a comfier kind of place, I guess. Here for you, Rob. Thank you, Zoe. I appreciate that, especially since like, I mean, you kind of like not only for like the support and like the tips and stuff, but like just being here in general is great. And also like you've been on the challenge run stuff, so having someone who kind of, well, I don't know, I trust your judgment more than mine. You've been in the challenge mindset more than I have. I kind of lose track of that sometimes. You're keeping me grounded, I guess. Something like that. You're the most entertaining thing. Josh, you shouldn't have. I highly disagree, but you know what? If y'all can be entertained, then that's great. I don't know. It's wonderful. Sometimes at my expense, but that's okay. Like, that's why I'm here. I know someone was laughing at me for something. I don't even remember what it was for, but like, I'll take it, you know? And the grind is good. I kind of like person. I guess that works. I used to be an entity, or at least some people describe me as just an entity before I had face cam on my streams. Now I'm just a person, so I kind of like went back, but that's okay. Being an entity's a little bit less fun. Maybe a little bit more mysterious, but less fun. Warlord, hello! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How is your evening? Yeah, evening going. Thursday evening. I know time zones. The people we talk and we all agree that that we love the... Oh, what? Who agreed? Surely 8 out of 10 doctors have not recommended that. They'd be a little bit insane. Oh my goodness, Christian! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dino. I mean, speaking of gift subs, here you go. Thank you, that's really generous of you. Hope you enjoy your emotes, Dino. And welcome to Sub Club Land World. The people, 11 out of 10 doctors agree. That's like more doctors than they even asked. That's like, they asked 10 doctors, they all said yes, and then some doctor who wasn't invited to the survey is like, wait, no, yes, I also agree. You know, something like that. Now that's the science I like. You know what? I usually... I was going to say I'm not sure about that one, but I just like the idea of a doctor who wasn't invited just getting in there anyway. I don't know why. Have you watched Onward? I watch it with my son. I never subbed. You did now. You got a gift sub. I'm not sure if I know what Onward is either. That's right, that's why it's a gift sub. That image makes me laugh. The doctor just trying to get his word in. Yeah, I love that. Imagine the 10th Doctor is a ventriloquist and pulls a puppet out of his coat and is like, me too, I love Throb. Okay, I can't really do the high voice, but you know, kind of like the puppet voice. That's how puppets talk. They all have high voices. You know what? I like that too. Love that. He's got a little puppet in his pocket, and I like to think that it's like it just like pops out of the pocket protector. And then it just, like, slowly slides down back in or something. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, and obviously it has to be a doctor. I don't know if I would want Puppet Doctor to perform surgery on me, but yeah, I mean, if he's a good surgeon, then, you know, I guess I can't complain, you know? You gotta take what you can get sometimes. So, holding a tongue press like Trust Me? Oh god, I hate that. The mental image of that is a little bit terrifying. Well, mostly the trust me part. Because then it's like, alright, he's telling me to trust him. Why? You know, he's up to something, kind of like that. Puppets have shorter vocal cords due to their size, so I guess it makes sense. See? It just makes sense. Unless they, like, evolved where the vocal cords, like, go across their entire body so they're not as short as you think they are. But, like, we don't talk about puppet evolution here. That's one of the no-no topics. Actually, it isn't, but, like, that just seems like something that someone might ban that. Going for heart surgery, and right before you go under, you find out the doctor is a ventriloquist and is planning on using his puppet doctor, like, you're in good, very tiny hands. Don't worry. Oh, no. No. Right before you go under, too. I mean, that's like just the thought that's in your head. You're just like, no, no. And you're just trying to fight it to stay awake and, you know, get yourself out of that situation, but you can't. And then before you know it, it's the puppet. You get the puppet. I don't know. This gets a little bit scarier each time. Yeah, that was a gift sub. Christian gifted you a sub. So now you are subbed. Oh my god. I love that one because it already has arms. It's just got like the side tentacles for some reason. It's going to be in your dream now? It probably is. And you know what? If it is, I will let you know on the next stream. And I'm going to just keep going back. I'm going to say 22 on the levels. That way we're like 5 levels ahead of Rayquaza, which will make up the difference because Rayquaza is just a very powerful Pokemon. So hopefully we'll be a little bit more evenly matched that way. That still might not be enough, but I also don't want to grind super long just because, I mean, we're grinding on a lot weaker Pokemon, you know? But I also want to give us like a chance in the battle. And I hope that's like a decent middle ground between like not being super over-leveled and being leveled enough to have a chance in the fight. And, you know, as I do more challenge runs, maybe I'll get a bit of a better feel for it, but as it is now, this is my first one in quite a while, which also might explain why we're, you know, decently likely to lose it here. But you know what, that's okay, because, you know, when a challenge run ends, that's just another opportunity to try a new one. And it probably will be a new one. It probably won't be the same one just because I like to keep it fresh, but we can always come back to Platinum. I'm saying this like it's already lost. That's the DBZ looking legendary? Yeah, he kind of looks like Shenron a little bit. The big old dragon dude. Oh, I should have used Gust. Oops. I guess that works too. Oh, Dustox is part poison type, that's right. Start a shield one if this one ends. That's kind of what I'm going for because, look, I mean, as much as I love the background I have, I think my setup right now is a little bit janky. Like, not really, but it's the closest thing that came to mind. I think it's, like, decently kind of like that. I don't know, maybe not. I could just be wrong. Platinum's one of the best games. I agree, I love Platinum. I kind of want to do a, what do you call it? Just like a casual playthrough, I guess. But then again, I also am a little bit hesitant just in case we do get those, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum remakes, the 4th gen remakes. And I'm not saying I want them necessarily, but I'm preparing for the possibility. I don't want it to be too fresh in my head when I get back to it. Or maybe, I don't know, they might just change it enough where it won't be the same. Something like that. Yeah, Pokemon's pretty much been on the remake train for a while. And I think some of them deserved it. Like, it was cool that they remade the first games. Like, they remade Red, Blue, Yellow, and Green with Fire Red and Leaf Green, and then they remade Gold, Silver, and Crystal with Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and those, I think, definitely deserved it. And then they remade Ruby and Sapphire, and I'm not going to say they didn't deserve it, but it's like, alright, you know, this is getting less into, like, this is a super revered game, remake it territory. They just kind of remade it to remake it, I think, and I don't think they were very good remakes. I think the originals are a little bit better, but that's just me. Don't need a remake of Gen 4, it's perfect as it is. I'm inclined to agree with you there. It would just be kind of weird. And I think I've even said in the past, like, I don't know, like, I'd be okay with a remake, but it's like, how do I describe it? Well, first, I want to sit back in my chair a little bit more. Like, I would be okay with it. It's just, I'm not, like, looking forward to it, and I would rather just a new game, and I kind of think anything to move on from Gen 8 would be okay. Sorry, Gen 8, but you made me a little bit too mad. Sit back, relax, make yourself at home. Absolutely. Y'all know what it's about. I don't know, I think this chair's pretty comfortable. Will you check on my message on private? Yes, I will. Oh, you're making a YouTube channel. Let's go. Good luck. Well, oh, wait. Dusty Worm Protect. Okay, that could be good. Last few Pokemon games are terrible. I'm kind of with you there, yeah. And I love Pokemon, so it's hard for me to say that. Nothing wrong with them inherently, I guess, but most of the time it's outsourced to some other studio, which looks like it is a quick job, like with Dark Souls. Oof. That kind of sucks. Well, I can at least confirm that the Pokemon games aren't technically outsourced to another studio. Instead, Game Freak splits their dev team in half, which is already really small, so probably not the best idea. But that's what they've been doing. They kind of have like the B team take on the remakes. At least I think that's what they've done. Maybe the A team does them, but I think their B team does it. But yeah, they've had some management problems with the most recent Pokemon games, I would say. Did not realize how much of a challenge it would be to encounter that Pokemon, but I got it. Oh, okay, nice. I'm glad you got it. I didn't know if it would be that much of a challenge either, but again, I haven't played in a while, so I'm sorry if that one is a little bit too tough. Or, well, I guess not too tough, but tough at all. You know, any inconvenience I apologize for, but I'm glad you were able to get it. Thank you again. To be fair, the newest Pokemon does kind of look like an indie Steam game. I don't know. I've seen Temtem, which is I think it's an indie Steam game, and it looks better. A little bit. Sorry, but I mean, I don't know. I haven't played Temtem. Got him. Look, I hate to dunk on Sword and Shield. It's just kind of too easy at this point, but they really, really, you know, had our, you know, basically every Pokemon fan has been like, wouldn't this be cool if this experience was on a console so that, like, it would just be like the most definitive, immersive Pokemon experience, and it would just be so great and wonderful. It'd be like if Pokemon Stadium was, you know, like a mainline game, and then they had like Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, which sort of gave us a taste of that, but it wasn't quite there as a main game. Then they finally do it on the most powerful system they have, and then they gave us a glorified 3DS remake. And, I mean, I guess, you know, it's just, again, I guess the words I used to describe Sword and Shield are aggressively mediocre. And as someone who has high expectations of the series in general, and who I think, you know, we deserve to have high expectations of such a successful franchise, it's just so disappointing. And I think that's where it comes from. It's not that they're like horrible, horrible games. I think they're bad games, but they're Pokemon games. So that kind of brings them a step above bad, in my opinion. So, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right, you need to make the egg. Although I will give them that, they did have some decent quality of life stuff for breeding in Sword and Shield that I appreciate. I mean, technically you get 2 daycares, right? Or at least, isn't that how it works? I don't know. I don't remember. Not trying to fuel the smack talk, it just happens if something is very popular that they get lazy because they know it sells anyways. Yeah, and that, like, pretty clearly happened. And I don't even want to blame the devs necessarily because I think that they're just under such a time crunch with such a small studio that they can't really get the job done that, you know, they could if they had more time, but since they don't have time and they're on this kind of strict deadline, they just kind of have to do what they have to do. I mean, that's, you know, maybe it is the devs, but I don't want to throw them under the bus as much as I want to throw the executives under the bus, you know? Because I think it's more of like that kind of decision, like the higher-ups and everything. I don't think people want to make a bad game or they want to make a lazy game. I think they want to make a good game and they want to be proud of what they make. But, I mean, we don't really know that. Because we don't know what's going on behind the scenes. Yeah, it's not like... Well, it is like they don't have the resources. It is, actually, because they refuse to get them. Like, they have the money resources, but they refuse to hire more people because they like to work in a small team. But, I mean, they just can't. They either need more time or more people, and they're not getting either of those, and that's kind of where we are now. Last few games are lazy and terrible compared to older ones. Yeah, I mean, I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver were kind of peak Pokemon. Like Black and White 2, pretty good games too. I didn't appreciate them as much back then as I do now, but I mean, yeah, it's sad to see how far they have fallen. Corona plus virus equals coronavirus? Yeah, something like... Well, maybe. It depends on what corona. Because I know they got beer and stuff. Black and White were asked too much dialogue. I think Black and White 2 were definitely the best 5th gen games. But I think too much dialogue is definitely a valid criticism of those. The reason I didn't like the original Black and White is because they forced the new Pokemon on you. And you couldn't use anything else if you wanted to until the end game. And that's just... I don't like that. I think that made the 5th gen Pokemon a little bit less appealing too because they forced them on you. You had no choice. I think most players given the choice would do a mix of the Pokemon they like and some new Pokemon. But then they're like, we don't like players making choices, so you get this instead. And that's kind of what happened there. But then in Black and White 2, they made it better. But I don't really like the story that much of either of those, and they do have that story focus, and I think if you don't like the story, and since they have the story focus, it definitely does just come across as too much dialogue, and actually there just straight up is too much dialogue. I mean, let's be real. You got like 2 rivals in that game, and they both never stop talking to you. It's kind of annoying. Max profit, am I right? Kinda. Hey, Dino with the emotes. Dislike Black and White? You know what? I think I still dislike Black and White, but Black and White 2, I kind of like them now. And I definitely dislike both of them at first. So I'm like, Black and White 2, that's just the same games. And it actually wasn't, but... I mean, it was, but it wasn't, but you know what I mean. They're definitely big improvements over Black and White. Mostly because Black and White was just kind of not that good at the gate, but... So only gen I put down and did not finish the games because I just didn't enjoy it. Me too, actually. As much as I say I appreciate them now, I still haven't finished either of them. It's just never held me that much. I got close a few times, but then I just ultimate be like, I just want to do something else. Rachel, hello! Welcome to the stream, how you doing? Hope you're having a great Thursday so far. Working on stuff for class, but wanted to stop by and say hello. Well, thanks for stopping by, and good luck with your classwork. Which, by the way, I thought class was supposed to be over, but it's just another class, I know. But anyway, good luck. Hope it goes well, and I hope you have a great day. And I am doing good. Thank you for asking. Or for hoping, I guess. I don't know. I feel weird when I technically get it wrong, but yeah. Heard X and Y were good. I think X and Y was kind of the beginning of the downturn, but I think I like X and Y more than a lot of people like X and Y. N was a cutie, and Reshiram is my favorite legendary, but still. Reshiram is pretty cool. Yeah, you know what? Reshiram was my favorite of the two anyway. I mean, Zekrom was... Well, I don't know. I thought he was kind of weird. I didn't like N. Well, I kind of liked N. He was interesting. I think he could have had a better name than just the letter N, though. Like, did they ever explain why he was just named N? Or is that just his name? Like, why N? I mean, why not, like, a name that starts with N? I mean, or, I don't know. I guess it's still a better name than what Elon Musk picked out for his latest child, but, like, look, all I'm saying is I have no idea how you even pronounce that. You know, I mean, you can name... To an extent, I think you should be able to name your kid whatever you want, but that might just be, like, borderline child abuse if that's, like, the kid's actual name and not just a nickname. Don't know what's on the birth certificate, but... Oh, it's the shorthand of his actual name. Okay, that's fair then. You know what? I still think it's a little weird, but if he's got, like, an actual name and that's just shorthand, then maybe that's fair. Look, I like Elon, but I had to throw him under the bus when I saw the name. What do you name his kid? I couldn't tell you. I don't know how to spell or pronounce it. But I wish I could tell you. So cute, the emojis. Aren't they great? I'm glad you like them. Actually, Rachel in the chat, aka Rolongi, made those. And she did a fantastic job. Little just feeling a bit overwhelmed with how much you're supposed to learn this week. Oh, that... Hopefully it's not too bad. But I know you can do it. And you know what? Be sure to pace yourself. You know, especially when you're being overwhelmed. And I know you probably know that, but sometimes, you know, it just kind of helps to hear it. At least for me, it kind of does. As much as you can, anyway. You know, I know there's yeah. You're gonna go to the private message after the stream? Yes, I am. And, whoop, press the wrong button there. I say, I learn, I pretty much mean teach myself. Oh, it's one of those classes. Oof. Natural Harmonia Gropius is his actual name. Oh, N? Oh, you know what? I think you might be right. Yeah, there's Elon Musk's child's name. Unless that was... No. Yeah, because, like, that's got, like, he's got, like, a 12 in his name, and I don't think... Yeah, you know what? You might be right, Discordia. I vaguely remember them saying that. Yeah, you've been seeing that on the internet, but, like, most people would not have thought that that was someone's name, and it is now, technically. Black Ice Army, let's go. Need to make your kid a clickbait. Yeah, that's N's name. Okay, I was, like, pretty sure that was N's name. Okay, you know what? In that case, N is fine. That's a little bit of a mouthful. So we'll take it. I know I've been mostly leveling up Dusty now. And I'm gonna have to switch to Illumise pretty soon. Which I'm not looking forward to, because Illumise can't really kill anything, so we might give her a TM or something. Yeah, you like my bug team? It's all we got left. Everyone else died, and it was very sad, especially because I could have saved them all, and I didn't, because I'm not very good at challenge runs. Yeah, you're like, what the hell is it? That's what I was thinking, too. Like, I saw it, and I'm like, alright, I gotta check this out. I've been seeing it. What's going on? Is it the end of the world? Nah, Elon Musk just named his kid. And, you know what? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce or say or spell any of that, but yeah, apparently it's like X, AE symbol, A-12. Musk. You can't forget the last name, too. So, there you go. Is his family the GenLink network? Maybe. But you wouldn't think he would, like, have that out in the open, though. You didn't get the experience share South Tunnel of Eterna? I don't think I've even been to Eterna yet. But if I could have gone there, then that's definitely worth doing. I'm at the Valley Windworks right now. I don't know if that's before or after you can go to Eterna. I don't really remember that well. Sorry. But if that's an option, then I definitely want to do it. Please give me the XP share. Make things a lot faster. I love how we beg for them to take away the XP share nowadays, and back in the day we were like, yeah, XP share is cool. Well, I mean, it was very different, but you know. Why do famous people name their children weird things? Being famous wasn't enough? I guess not. Like I was like saying the other day, I mean, back in my day, and I know what that sounds like, but back in my day, we thought like someone naming their kid Apple was weird. I don't even remember who did that. But yeah, now we have, well, that name that I really want to be able to say so I can say it, but I just can't. Oh yeah, trading and shield's a little bit, what's the word for it? Alright, if someone is really angry outside, a very angry driver who likes to have the horn on forever. God. It's actually really annoying and I hate it. People are even more, people have found out, don't post that! You can't do that. I'm sorry. I had to give you a little tiny bump right there. Alright, Warlord got it, thank you. Apple and Moses, that one actress. I forget who it was. Yeah, you're right. Moses is a little less weird. I think Apple's still a little weird, but I mean these days it's normal. I mean comparatively anyway. But you know, I don't know. It's just like yeah, Monka TOS for sure. That was a little bit scary. A little bit scary. I feel like being that famous has a lot of effects on your mental health, so that might be a tendency. Yeah, maybe it's something like that. Can't make old jokes because I'm like 7 years older than you, and you're going to throw me into the grave. Oh, okay. Well, I gotta be careful then. I mean, we don't want you in the grave until you're good and ready. Whatever that is. Hopefully, a long and fulfillment time from now. That phrase didn't respect your elders. Where are my manners? I mean, I make fun of old people a lot. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh wait, that's right. You get codes for trading in Sword and Shield. That's right. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Oh, you can still do that? Okay, good. Friend from high school gave me his Molly amiibo. What? Let's go. Working on getting her on my island. That's awesome, Rachel. Molly is easily the best duck. Maybe even one of the best villagers in the stream. In the game. I'm starting to get to that point where I like kind of lose my mind a little bit. People just want their kid to be unique, and it's just going to make it weird for them growing up. Yeah, and it's kind of sad. Like, it doesn't come from a mean place, but I think you got to think of those kinds of consequences when you're naming your kid XNAEA-12 or whatever. Yo, what's up, Emily? Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. You did indeed make it in time for my stream. I am actually going a little bit later today, so you know what? That worked out wonderfully, and I'm glad to see you. And I hope you're having a great day. In-stream and game, that's right, because if you're streaming it. Zaya? Is that how you say that? Zaya? Maybe that's still a little bit. I don't know. It sounds better than just saying it the way I did. I'm doing pretty good today, and thank you for asking. Doubt growing up would be normal. If Elon Musk's your father, would definitely answer that. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. Hey, isn't your dad the guy who launched his car into space? Yeah. Then there's all the memes. I mean, Elon's all the memes. Wish Grimes was my mom? I don't really know her that well, but I mean, she seems pretty cool, I think. She's got good music. I'd assume so, because AE is how you would say the... Oh, Faye? Is that what that is? Oh, maybe. You're probably right. You know what? That's smart. Yeah, I think you're right. Imagine being their teacher and seeing that name on the class list. Yeah, that's another thing, too. Like, in school, that would just be awful. So, Faye-like, but with A, X, and no to F. Wait, what's no to F? But I think I might be... Oh, with no F. Okay. So, Zaya. Yeah, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. I think that's just kind of the logical way to kind of piece that out. You know what? Maybe that's what Elon was going for. Like, you gotta solve the puzzle to say the kid's name. I mean, that's still horrible, but... And you know what? I mean, Grimes named her, or named the kid too, but like... I think? I mean, they both were probably in on it a little bit or something. I mean, it's not like just Elon's doing it, but like... He is kind of the more eccentric one, I guess. Or maybe not, but that's kind of the read I get. Rachel, imagine being a teacher, though? Teachers, though. I mean, we need them. We need teachers. We need good teachers. The world needs more of that. Should have named them A-Ion, B-Ion, C-Ion, and so on. Maybe. It'd be easier to say. Well, I guess easier is still subjective. Looking on my overlays? Ooh, let's go. You love to see it. I haven't worked on like overlays or graphics in a long time, aside from just like putting this background together and getting this set up. I'm not super proud of what I kind of came up with, but I think working on overlays is a lot of fun. I just don't do it that often. Only class I would teach would be Animal Crossing 101. I would sign up for that class multiple times. Hey, we got Moonlight. That's gonna be good. But she named him Smelly. Smelly Musk. Okay, would that be worse? I love how we're like trying to debate if that would even be worse or not. Some names with AE are nice, like Raphael. Okay, that's true, but like, do they spell it with the AE thing combined like it is? Like that, Okay, the Chansey EXP is good, and you know what? Let's try it. The only problem is, it's so slow to take down Chansey. Although, I guess since it's level 9 now and I'm level 20, it's a little bit faster. Yo, Emily, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that a lot. And I really got to get these host alerts working. I got alerts set up, and they've been broken, and at first I thought it was stream elements being broken, and now I'm thinking maybe I screwed something up, so I'm going to be looking into that after the stream today. But I appreciate the host nonetheless, and sorry that I don't got a proper alert for you. But yeah, normally Chansey EXP, I pounce on that. And you know what? Maybe I should have been, because that wasn't as bad as... Well, it's not over yet, but... It's not as bad as it used to be, taking out Chansey. But luckily they're like kind of common here, so... Shouldn't be too bad. And how much PP do we have? Do I need to run back? Yeah, okay. I mean, we got Gust, but that's like not as good. I never got the joke? Oh, maybe I didn't. Yep, that one flew right over my head. Sorry. I'm in grind mode right now, and that's the only real excuse I have. It's not even an excuse. But yeah, I didn't get that one. Sorry, Warlord. Is it? No, I thought it might be setting up something, but I wasn't entirely sure. Oh, that's an L. So A-lon, B-lon, C-lon. Okay. Oh, I gotcha. I thought it was an I. See, that's why, what's this font? This font should be outlawed. It should be you know what? Not even outlawed, against the Geneva Convention. Because the L's look the exact same as capital I's. Lowercase L and capital I looking the same, you go to the gulag for that. Fix your site, Twitch. Like, who even uses this font anymore? Why? Why do they do that? Just, I mean, look, Times New Roman is ugly, but at least you can tell the difference. Yep, there it is. Can totally tell those apart. Maybe my font is different than yours then. For me, they're exactly the same. Or no, or maybe you were being sarcastic there. How much does Gust do to them? Well, Gust is good for these dudes. So, like, if I wanted to fall back... Yeah, that was sarcasm. Okay. See, I'm not even getting the sarcasm today. My brain's really struggling. You almost done in stream? I'm trying to be. And I don't, like, want to rush it or anything, but... You know, I think, I can only take so much grinding, and, you know, maybe even, like, you guys, the viewers, could only take so much grinding. And, again, I don't want to be too over-leveled, but I want to give us a chance. I just want a chance. And this isn't even the last Pokemon we gotta level up, but Dusty's almost done. We gotta get Dusty to level 22. And then we'll get Illumise to level 22 as well. Just enjoying hanging out and roasting Elon. See, now that I can get behind. I like that. And that's kind of like why this grinding is even somewhat bearable, because I'm just kind of chatting with you guys, and if I was doing this without that, like, even if I had something on in the background, I'd get so bored already. I would have walked away by now. But, you know, being able to chat and talk and converse with you guys is, I mean, you know, I come for the game, I stay for the chat, something like that. I mean, that's kind of the lines I'm going. I don't know what I'm talking about. I never know what I'm talking about. Almost level 21, though. And you know what? Stay hydrated, especially if you're going to be sitting as long as I am. Hey, thank you for the hug. You know what? Let's try Confusion versus Gust. See which one does more. Alright, that's Confusion. Did that do no damage? I didn't see the health bar move. That probably just did 1 damage, if anything. Oh, you know what? Gust is about the same. You know what? That's fine then. Let's just use Gust. I mean, Confusion's better because it can cause confusion. But, I mean, I don't know if that's even worth it. What? How's this even something? Wolteros. Oh my gosh, I hope I said that right. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. And feel free to correct me if I pronounce your name wrong. I want to get that right. I try my best. I give it an attempt. Doesn't feel long at all. I'm like, well, where did the 3 hours go? It's been 3 hours already? Oh, no. It's been 3 hours. Yeah, it's been over 3 hours. What the hell? Where did the time go? I bet that's... I don't... That's hard to read. But at least you can tell the... Like, if you do, like, a lowercase L and a capital I, could you tell them apart? If so, I would take that font. I feel like that's something you could eventually get used to. Do you just copy and paste it? Yeah, how do you get that font? I don't know. Makes sense to me for the phrasing. My name is Dutch. Okay, then I probably definitely did not pronounce that right. I'm sorry about that. But welcome to the stream nonetheless, and I hope you're having a great day so far. I'm gonna try to practice that one. Yeah, you have to paste it in? Okay. It's a Chrome extension. I gotcha. Time is an enigma. It really is. Especially today. All the Elon talk, it makes sense. What level are you going for? I'm going for 22. That way I'm like 5 levels above Rayquaza. And I'm not sure if that's overkill, but I want to give myself a chance without going too far over. I think, though, since it's a legendary Pokemon and we have to get through Lapras, that it might be a decent level to go for. But yeah, nothing super hardcore. I might not even get all the way to 22 with what's its name? Illumise. Chansey takes a bit, but it's good XP. That's true. Does Lapras have an ice move? It does. So Dustox is not gonna like that. I think. Wait, Dustox, are you poison type? Bug poison, yeah, maybe Dustox would be okay, because, like, isn't Bug not weak to ice? Isn't it just neutral? Which, for all reasons, you know, it should not be neutral. I mean, bugs die in the cold. Like, I've seen bees, man. Like, on certain spring days, if it gets, like, really cold at night, like, I've seen bees die from that. So, like, why wouldn't that happen in Pokemon? I don't know. I mean, they're weak to fire. That makes sense. If you set a bug on fire, they die. But, like, don't do that. That's not very nice. So, I don't know. It's neutral. Okay. So, we might be fine, then. Yeah, we'll probably be fine. I hope so. I was like, I've seen some shit with the bees. I have, and it was a little bit scary. I mean, I just saw the bee on the ground. I'm like, why is this bee just on the ground? What happened to it? And it's like, yeah, it got too cold. What if bugs being weak to ice is a bug, though? That's for Gen 1. That would have made a lot of sense in Gen 1, because everything was a bug in Gen 1. Whether they liked it or not. Probably not working on phone. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that might not work on mobile. I know I'm, like, insanely out of order in chat, by the way. I'm trying to get to everything I can. Like, their design decisions follow any logic. At this point, yeah, I don't know about that one. Right, I don't think Chansey can defeat us, so we're just gonna go for the big XP. Oh yeah, that's right, Apollo's been looking at some headphones. Yeah, fire beats ice, but then the ice melts to water and beats fire. Got him. That's what I always thought as a kid. I was like, yeah, like the, you know, you can melt ice with, oh, it's got soft boil though. This is going to be annoying. We'll be able to get it eventually. But I was like, yeah, you're melting the ice, but then it's water, and then, like, fire is strong, or weak against water. So, like, does it make sense? I mean, maybe if the Pokemon's, like, physically made out of ice, because then it would be melted and not really able to do much. I mean, a puddle of water is not exactly threatening as water being sprayed at the fire. And actually, if you want to get, like, super pedantic about it, a lot of fire burns really hot to the point where you could kind of evaporate the water. Ordered a ring light yesterday and it's supposedly arriving today. Yo, Rachel, let's go. We were actually just talking about lights. What one did you order, if you don't mind me asking? And I would love to get your opinion on that one when you are able to set it up and use it for a little while, because I've been looking into some lights too, but I've been afraid of ring lights because I think they might be a little bit too much for me personally. And I might prefer something softer, but it might be soft enough. AKA 40 or AK-47. Oh, okay, not AKA. Yeah, that's different. Those are a little bit different. But yeah, that's awesome. A lot of people going for lights now, so we interested. Also, it scares me a little bit because of the prices of computer components being all wonky, that maybe the lights will happen with that too. Maybe just all streaming things. All streaming related things are just going to go crazy because of coronavirus. Everyone's at home, they're just live streaming now. That's just what it is. I can link it if that's okay. It wasn't too expensive, and it's a 10-inch one. Yo, okay. Yeah, please do, if you can. You should be able to. I don't think I have links turned off. If not, I'll permit you, and I apologize for any kind of consequences that come from dropping a link, but I think I have them on by default, and all you have to do is ask. Hey, there we go. Didn't that happen in the Pokemon show once with Charizard versus Blastoise? Maybe it did. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I have the Razor Kyo, and I despise the light on it, so I'd love to hear a review of the ring light. Yeah, like, I heard Zoe talking about that one, and I'm thinking, hey, that could be, like, really good, and, like, you know, it's just genius having a webcam with the light built into it like that, but she also said you didn't like the light, so I'm... Like, that was something I was considering, actually, the Razor Kyo. AK-47, just a rip-off STG-44, changed my mind. I can't. You might be correct. Ordered a VR set, and it never came. It's possible to come today, but it never came. Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully you'll get it soon. VR sounds like it's a lot of fun. Alright, so here's the... And excuse me for a second, because the sound and everything's going to stop. Oh, it does actually have a pause thing. I want to take a look at this light. Alright, it doesn't look like it'd be too harsh. Is it edge lit? I don't think it's edge lit, but that could still be okay. It's dimmable, though. It's got a decent range for the light color, or the warmth or whatever. Extendable tripod scam. I almost said scam because I was partially looking at chat too. USB powered. It does seem like it's pretty good actually. It's definitely a great ring light, and it seems like it'd be at least a good or just regular light in general. It has great reviews, and the camera itself is nice, but I think there's benefits to having your light as a different angle than your cam. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I didn't think of that. The angles. That's very true. Keel light is very cool, not warm. And I would guess it's not like very adjustable then. No dimming sounds problematic. Could easily be too faint or too bright if you cannot configure it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's also a good point. You gotta be able to adjust because like not only is everyone's room different, but like there could be different conditions in your room depending on just the time of day. Like for me, if I was streaming at night, there's this light to this side would not be as bright as it is. And it's not even as overpowering as it normally is, so um but yeah, it's I think that's definitely very important. Yeah, this looks really good. You know what? I'm gonna add that to my watch list. Just in case I decide to go this route. Be a hell of a lot cheaper than the route I was thinking of going, that's for sure. And that's always nice. Thanks for sharing that, Rachel. Yeah, I'm definitely curious how that's going to work for you. And I mean, I hope it works great, but like, we just don't know yet. We will know when we find out the thing. The thing. Anyway, yes, Luxio. Luxio's a great Pokemon, very cute. And please don't hurt me too much, because I need some experience. Oh, right, I was going to give Illumise a TM because it has basically no good attacks. Probably shines with the same luminosity all the time, though, unless you were undervolting. What you talking about? I don't know. This is too many light terms. I don't know anything about light. I just know that there's different lights, and I'm dumb when it comes to this stuff. So like that you can mount a camera or phone in the middle. Oh, hey, that's really cool. You know what? That could actually, in a weird way, be good for chat. Like, have chat on your phone. But then you'd have to kind of look into the light to read chat. So maybe that's not the best thing. But that's, for whatever reason, that's what came to my mind. Is, hey, I can have chat in my light. You know what? Never mind. Just forget I said anything, because that kind of sounds like it might be dumb. But I don't know, maybe it would work. Yeah, don't stare at lights, especially not that big one in the sky outside. That's very dangerous and can damage your eyeballs. And you don't want damaged eyeballs, so your retinas or something like that. You know, you take care of your retinas. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if we had any TMs. Keep forgetting. We got Bullet Seed, which might work, but probably won't. Return will work, but probably won't be great. Pluck will probably not work, and Stealth Rock would probably not work, but let's try it. Alright, both are unable to learn Bullet Seed. Both will be able to learn Return, but I don't want to use that yet. And no Stealth Rock, guessing no Pluck either. Yeah, alright. I guess, yeah. That's a good point, Warlord. You're gonna be looking at a monitor. Or not. Maybe you're listening to the stream in audio only mode. That's a mode that exists, actually. Although, I guess not, but, like, it's possible. Or it could just be being, like, beamed into your mind telepathically. Wouldn't that be sick, though? That way you don't ever have to look at, like, screens again. It just all gets beamed into your head. Although that's, like, also scary and would probably be a Black Mirror episode. Live described audio, that's right. The Robcast. Oh, yo, Seabass, thank you so much for the host. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Good channel point incentive. Blind streamer for 40k. You know what? That's not that bad, yeah. Probably trying to get her life together. That's fair. I mean, to an extent, aren't we all? So, you know, I can definitely, you know, understand. Do you like Black Mirror? I don't actually like Black Mirror. Oh, wait, that's not good. Now, one of the things I said I didn't want to do was die in the grind, so we're going to give it a tackle. That was a mistake. That was a mistake, and you know what? We'll be okay. We'll be barely okay, but we'll be okay. Actually, it used Mud Slap, so I probably shouldn't have done that, but we did do it, so we're fine. We did it and we lived. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is a string of numbers. And there's no poison death in this game. They took that out because that was a little bit too hard for the kids. Black Mirror makes my brain feel weird. See, I don't like Black Mirror because it's just... what if technology but bad? And... yeah, it could be bad because it's technology. I mean, like, everything could be bad. Like, what if anything but bad? I mean, really, if you think about it, and, you know, you don't see people going crazy over that. I don't know. Maybe it has its appeals. I watched an episode and said, yeah, you know what? This ain't for me. But you know what? I gave it a chance. I just don't like it. But to the people who do like it, more power to you. Only watched a few episodes? Okay. Some stuff they showed actually exists from it. That's true. And you know what? I mean, I guess if you want to see what some kind of current tech is and see, like, maybe the worst case scenario for that tech, maybe it's a decent show to watch. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're watching it for then. Because, like, for entertainment purposes, I wouldn't watch it. But maybe for something like that, for the stuff that does exist, that could be interesting. I don't know. Black Mirror's bad vibes. I like some of it, but a lot makes me feel sad inside. Yeah, me too. And I definitely hear, especially the more recent stuff, it's like, I hear people say things like, don't watch that Black Mirror episode or you'll be sad or something, or... I don't remember, it was something along those lines, but yeah. Uber downer, and I don't think some episodes were well executed. Yeah, you know what, that makes sense. I mean, you know, because the episodes vary so much, they could just be different from episode to episode, too. So maybe I just watched a bad one. Like the People's Social Rating System. Yeah, like, that's literally a thing in China. Like the social credits or whatever. Which is a little bit terrifying. Never heard of Black Mirror, but I also don't watch the series. Yeah, it's a Netflix show. It was, well, I guess I'm a little bit surprised you haven't heard of it, because... just a lot of people talk to it, but maybe that's just the different being in different circles. Yeah, that's a real thing, social credits. And, I mean, I feel like if you really don't think about it that hard, it sounds like, hey, this might be a decent idea. But then, like, there's just so many implications if you look anything past the surface of it at all. So I'm not sure how they managed to get people to, well, I mean, I guess they don't really get anyone to agree to that kind of stuff, but you know what I mean. Quick Attack seems like it could be okay. Now, what's the power of Quick Attack compared to Tackle, though? I don't remember if one is better than the other, if one is just priority. 35 and 40. Should have just replaced Tackle, honestly, but oh well. You know what? I could just switch, I'm gonna switch the moves around. That way, Quick Attack is first. And, yeah, actually, this is fine. Ginger Beer? Ginger Beer's pretty good. Vivian is here on my Ainley, finally moving in. Let's go. You'll love to see. I don't even remember Vivian, but just getting a villager that you love. Or like anything. Look, I didn't want Kabuki, okay? But you know, finding a good villager in Animal Crossing, there's not many better feelings in life. She's a wolf lady. Okay, she's great. That's all I needed to know. That reminded me, I need to check who was in my campsite. Oh, yeah, you know what? Me too. I don't think anyone's in my campsite because no one ever goes to my campsite, but, like, I haven't even played Animal Crossing at all today. I'm falling behind. Although yesterday, I made a pretty, that's right, you need your direwolves. How else would you be able to have any Starks? Wait a minute, are you actually like doing like direwolves for the Starks and like lions for the Lannisters and stuff? Because that would be sick. And I know there's a dragon villager, so I mean, if you're having the Targaryens in there, you know what? I'm liking this now that I picture it. I don't know if that's what you're going for, but that sounds like it could be pretty sick. Gotta look her up now. Do you have Rex as a Lannister? Bam, I guess could be a stag. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Which one was that, No, that's Baratheon, right? The stag? I don't remember my Game of Thrones houses that much. I mean, I kind of binged it right before the last season came out, and then the last season came out, it was like, oh, it is Baratheon. Okay, cool. I kind of like them. See, we got a lot of Game of Thrones fans in chat. That's pretty cool. I liked it. Except for, well, I mean, I think most people didn't really like how it ended, but I don't think that's very controversial. You know, I don't know what they were thinking, what they were doing, but whatever. It ended, and we can't change it, so no use being mad about it, I guess. But it is definitely disappointing. Yeah, it was pretty terrible. Like, it just didn't make any sense. Waiting for Martin to finish the books? Me too. You're mad about it? I think that's fair, honestly. I mean, especially when you're that invested for so long. Like, if you've been watching Game of Thrones since it first came out, and we're just, like, watching it as it released, or, like, even if you weren't, though, I mean, that's still a lot of time to invest into a show, only for it to let you down so hard. And it was, like, really bad. Yeah, it was, hopefully he finishes the books, too. Well, didn't he say he was working on it? But I don't know, he always says that. I guess if you're in his position, you'd always just have to say that anyway. You read all the books 3 times? I haven't even read the books at all. How are they? Martin is a liar, though? Right. Let's do a brief lay, but it's been great hanging, and hope you have the best stream and day. Josh, thank you so much. It's been great having you here. And, you know, I will try better to respect my elders for next time. And I hope you have a fantastic, wonderful day, even better than mine. And it was great having you around. Have a good one, dude. Yep, have a good lay. Don't think they'd say that he just gave up. Did he? Oh, no, he didn't give up, did he? Like, he's just taking a while. It just takes a while. You know, sometimes the inspiration ain't there. You know, like, I can kind of sympathize with him, though. Because, well, maybe not. Definitely not to that extent. Because I haven't worked on anything that anyone is technically really looking forward to in the same kind of way. But, what was I gonna say? But, you know, like, when I'm, like, working on something. You gifted a sub to Nicole, too? Let's go! You were actually, I think, the 3rd person who's come here and said that. Which is fantastic. That is so good to see. Yeah, Nicole is a wonderful streamer. She was actually just playing some Stardew today, and she rated me. So if you're not following Nicole, please do. You will be very, very happy you did. Take it from me, random streamer man on the internet. I've never told a lie, ever in my entire life. Hey, thanks for the shout-out, Warlord. Yes, and we got some wonderful emotes, too. Feels amazing, man. See, that's why... And you know what? Just the community is just, I mean, my community is great. I think all of our communities are so great. I really do. Just the amount of, like, just generosity and just friendliness that goes around. And just the fact that we haven't really even... I mean, I can't, you know, I can only speak for myself again, I guess. But, like, I haven't, like, encountered anyone even remotely, like, bad or just, like, a bad actor or anything. Like, everyone's just been pretty, like, genuine and kind of just, like, a pleasure to hang out with, so. I think that's kind of rare in a community, too, so I think we're all really lucky, and it's just so cool to kind of be a part of that. I mean, like, Warlord's pretty toxic, but, you know, you get used to it. You know, you build up a little bit of a, like, an anti-venom. You know, the more you're exposed. But, you know, other than that, you know what I mean. Yeah, definitely Trapper. Don't let her leave. Dig holes all around her tent. What else can you do? I don't know. Get, like, an armed security service is what I would do. And by armed, I mean, like, you know, just not, like, necessarily... I mean, you got axes in that game, right? And just have them all carrying axes or hatchets or something. She keeps saying she loves my town, and when I ask her to move in, she says, I can't. Why? Did you ask why? Assassinate Oroville if you're desperate. I mean, yeah, if she can't work at the town, maybe she can't live at the town, maybe she can work at the airport. I'm sure Wilbur would be more than willing to work with her. Not that he'd have a choice or else he's next. I like the way you think, Steve S. See, we got this all figured out. Hey, we got a Chansey. I gotta say, though, I'm really happy that, Illumise is a lot easier to level up than, Dustox. She says she loves her own, though, or her own town. She finally said she would, but made me play a card game, and I lost! No! Keep trying to play... Wait, what? Wait, a card game? You could play card games? Wait, 1, that's cool, but 2, what? Can you play it again? Is there, like, best 2 out of 3? He's in danger? That's not okay? Oh, that's a great point, actually. I didn't even think about that. They might be the only 2 of their kind still left. We gotta take care of our dodos. You know, if they weren't dodos. But we know where that's going. That's also, like, a fair counterpoint, though. I don't know where I stand on this anymore. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I feel like this game's pretty cool. Like, I'm like a veteran of the Animal Crossing series, but like for New Horizons, I feel like we're just, even as like a total Animal Crossing New Horizons community, we're just still like constantly learning new things about the game, and it's kind of exciting, honestly. Like, they're just kind of starting to figure out exactly how the hybrids work, and before we just were kind of guessing for the most part. It says the light was already delivered. Yo, let's go. Hopefully you can get that set up and, you know, ready to go for the next time you stream, and hopefully it'll work out like super great. I'm almost positive it'll just be a straight up improvement though, which is also just nice to look forward to. Sent you a message on private. I will check it after the stream. Thank you. She made me pick a suit. I'm like, bro, just move in, right? Like, who does that? Imagine you're like buying a house and like the real estate agent's like, you know, it's got all this stuff, and you're just like, well, it's pretty nice, but like, pick a card. Maybe I'll move here. You gotta play my game. I kind of want to do that now. Alright, I'm gonna go house shopping later. Just messing with people. I'm not even gonna buy anything. Well, no, that's kind of mean. I don't want to waste their time. They got a job to do. They want to swap her for Raymond? Yeah, you gotta reset. I mean, if you're gonna get rid of Raymond, you at least have to get like the 15 to 20 million bells he's apparently worth. Which I find insane. Either that or like 100 Nook Miles tickets. That's... or maybe it was more than that. I don't know. People reverse engineering the code for those, or just trial and error in statistics? It's a little bit of both. There's like definitely been some data mining going on that's shed some light on a lot of that, and actually it might be mostly that, but there's been a lot of trial and error kind of stuff for the things that were before the code was data mined and all that. Raymond is my favorite, but I do really like him. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I'm saying, because, like, he's not your favorite, so it's not like it would be horrible to part with him necessarily, but, you know, if you like him, you know, then you just kind of keep him around until maybe the right offer comes. Or maybe that's not your perspective at all. But that's kind of like how I feel about Marina. Like, I know she's a popular villager, but, like, and I like her, but I wouldn't be, like, super mad if she didn't move, but I would want to get everything she's worth. I would sell her. What if you could mine bells in your GPU, though? Actually, that's funny you mentioned that, Warlord. Someone made a crypto mining place in Animal Crossing, which is pretty fantastic. So, hopefully that's what they're working on. They're getting that Nook coin. Are you done with the stream? Nope, but it's pretty close. Illumise is almost level 22, and once she gets to level 22, we'll go fight what will be the last battle of the stream. So I couldn't tell you how long exactly, but it's getting there. Actually, there's something else I wanted to say. Oh yeah, Warlord, I don't know if you heard, but someone ported Super Mario 64 to the PC, and it's not like just an emulator. They actually got like the game code and ported it to PC. It just runs natively, no emulator needed. And I thought that was pretty sick. And it's got support for like widescreen without it like distorting the hell out of everything. You could play it in 4K, which is kind of a meme if you ask me, but I just think it's awesome that it means we might be getting Super Mario 64 mods. Well, better access to them anyway. I guess you could still mod it on the emulator, but mods that technically work natively. Will be the last battle of the playthrough, though. That's where we're not sure yet. It might be. I hope not, but it might be. You know what? I'm just going to run away. Super Mario 64 RTX win? People were saying that. They're like, alright, we're going to add ray tracing to this now. And I'm just thinking that's hilarious, but I would like to see it. I downloaded it and played it, and it runs perfect. It actually just runs really well. No frame drops whatsoever. It might even run better than the original version, which I'm not sure. I know it was locked at 30 in the original version, and this one's locked to 30 as well, but I haven't noticed any drops in this version yet, but I haven't played it that much. But I'm like, I know Nintendo's going to take this down soon, so I'm getting it while I can. Or, well, they're going to do something about it. I mean, I'm pretty sure Nintendo's not too happy about people porting their games to PC without their permission or knowledge or anything like that, and just giving it away for free. Not that you really have much of a choice if you want to play Super Mario 64, though, because you can't play it on the Switch. I guess you could maybe play it on the Wii U. And technically you can play it on the DS, but who wants to play that in the DS? Game is probably running a tick rate of 30, so it's tough to unlock the frame rate without glitches with collision, etc. Yeah, like some people were running into that problem where by default it was running at like at super high frame rates, so they would, and everything was super sped up, so they had to go into like some kind of NVIDIA thing and limit it. But yeah, I just thought it was interesting that they just straight up ported it to PC. It's not an emulator, it just runs natively on your PC now. I mean, I think they programmed it in like some kind, one of those C languages. I don't even remember which one, but yeah, it was something like that. So I don't know. I just thought that was really cool. I probably won't play it that much, but if there's mods for it, you bet I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna try it anyway. You know, Mario Odyssey only does so much for you. Because I know the emulator ran really well, but don't quote me on that. I think you're right. Although the most buggy emulator of all Nintendo games is the Nintendo 64 one. It's the worst one there is. Although they leaked this, I think the source code of the Nintendo 64 itself got leaked, so I don't. Mod in Waluigi. That's already been done on the emulator one, but I want them to do that in the PC one too. I mean, Waluigi is just the best video game character there is. There's no questions about it. Like, if Waluigi could be in this game, I would lose. Unless he's me or my Pokemon, but I don't think... Like, you'd need more than a Master Ball to capture Waluigi. Oof, and now Opal. No, why are they... Why is it, like, trying to take other people away? Like, who determines that? Is it just, is that just, like, randomness that's determining, like, what villagers get chosen to be taken away? Like, I haven't really had that happen, but yeah. Like, one time I had a villager in the campsite, but I didn't want them, so I immediately left, so I guess that's why I don't really know about this stuff. Waiting for Louie, that's a good point. Or a good choice, rather, I should say. Louie's cool, I like him, because he fell asleep in a thunderstorm that one time on my GameCube version of Animal Crossing. But, like, you know, he's a little loud. I remember when I visited that one time, I talked to Louie, and the first thing he did was scream at me, and I'm like, Louie, I don't got time for this. And I didn't have time for it. It was just a little bit too much. Just don't love the workout bro villager type. Yeah, there's only so much that I can handle too. Like, I don't mind it too much, but sometimes they're a little bit over the top. Like, I got Boots for that, and I'm kind of lucky he's the only animal like that I have in my village. But I have 3 normal villagers, and it gets a little bit weird because they say the exact same things sometimes. So it's just a little bit uncanny when that happens. So I'd be okay if, like, some of my normal villagers left, but I mean, I like them. So I don't necessarily want them to leave, but if a villager left, I would prefer it be that type, because that's the type I had the most of. Oh, you have 2 of them. Yeah, that's probably a little bit too much then. Or at least I would think so. I mean, if they talked about, like, anything else at all. Like, I know people like that in real life, who are, like the jock kind of stereotype, but they don't talk about that all the time. I mean, I guess no one really talks about the same thing all the time, but they literally talk about that all the time in the game. Basic boys, yeah, that's right. Like, I know people like that, and they're not just like, dude, my muscles, though. Everything's about my muscles. I was yelling the other day because I was practicing my muscles. Like, it's always the same thing, you know? I know people who are, like, really into the fitness and working out, and they're just... They'll say it if you ask them about it, and maybe they'll tell you about their day once in a while, but it's... You know, people aren't like that. At least, no one I know. Wish they made at least 10 types since you have 10... villagers. Yeah, you know what? That would be cool. I'd be down for that. There's only 8 types. I didn't even know there was 8. I thought there was like 6 or something. You know what? Yeah, 8 makes sense. Yeah, I definitely want more variety. I don't have all of them. I think I'm missing Smug, which is like a decent type. What else am I missing? I know I have Cranky, Jock, Sisterly, Normal. So that's 4. And is that all I have? I think I might have one that's like peppy or something. So I guess maybe I have 5. That makes sense, actually. Hushmina is Sisterly, which I don't have since I kicked Renee. Oh, that's right. Goodbye, Renee. I've heard other people say they hate Renee too, so I guess you're not alone. Maybe that's not as an unpopular opinion as previously thought, but... Yeah, people are definitely backing you up on that. Well, not like you necessarily, but I've seen that opinion a lot now. So maybe it was just time for Renee to go. I mean, I think her only redeeming quality, and again, I haven't like known her or anything, but she's got a good pun name. But other than that, it's like, what else you got? Actually, Mira's been kind of annoying me a little bit, and she's the only Sisterly villager I have. Like, remember how we gave her that Zap helmet or whatever, and she's like, this is trash, I don't like it. She didn't really say it like that, but you know what I mean. You'll take her? Well, if she's moving out, I'll let you know. Definitely judge without getting to know them? I mean, yeah. I've done that. I walked into my campsite and said no and walked out. Did not talk to the villager at all. Sometimes you gotta do that, though, you know? You gotta keep your island, you gotta keep the right type of villagers on your island for your island, so... You know, it's the responsibility of the resident representative. It's a very important job. But yeah, she didn't like the Zap helmet I gave her, and then I found some Zap boots, and I'm like, you know what, this is gonna be it. She's gonna like the Zap boots, because she's got the Zap suit or whatever, and she didn't want the Zap helmet because she's got that head tattoo. That's fine. But then she also said she hated it, and then gave me a striped shirt, which I have a million of, and that's not cool. I don't want any more striped shirts. Keep them, please. And I don't know. I try to give her nice things, and she's always like, "This is bad." Maybe I'm just giving her the wrong kinds of things, though. Maybe I'm going too hard on the superhero thing. Hearing you guys talk about Animal Crossing makes me want it. Animal Crossing Don't Go though, maybe. I want you to be able to have it too. It's a lot of fun. It's so relaxing, and I think you'd really love it. If you haven't played like an Animal Crossing game already, I think you'd really love it. But I don't know. Also, I don't know why I ran from that fight. Maybe from the Intimidate? I don't know. Just more honest with you than the other villagers? You know what? I guess that's fair. You know, whole ass switch for that? That's okay. I'm sure we'll figure out something. We got you. Like, if I won the lottery, I would... Well, I mean, I would get you a Switch in Animal Crossing if you wanted. I would do that for anyone. I mean, not that you're not special. You're awesome, but, like... I don't know. I just feel like if I had all the money, and I never had to worry about it, that I would at least try to be super generous when I can. I wouldn't be like a cheap bastard and be like, no, I'm investing it for my grandkids and my grandkids' grandkids. But, I don't know. And it's not even that money buys happiness or whatever, but, like, it can buy things that help you be happy. It's a little bit of a step removed thing. It's not the answer, but I just feel like I would want to... Like, I already just try to make the most people happy as I can, to a fault. Because, you know, you can't please everyone. And, you know, I've learned that lesson a few times. But for the most part, I just want everyone to be happy. And I don't even think that that deserves any kind of praise or thanks necessarily. Like, I don't want to, like, fish for compliments or anything, but you know, yeah, I mean, anyone who knows me knows I'm not good with compliments, but thank you, I appreciate that, Nicole. Should I trade her for Goldie? I would say, well, oh wait, no, I would say no. That's just me though. But then again, I'm Goldie fan. I do like Goldie. But if she's not your favorite, I mean, it might be really hard to get the Louie trade, but like, I don't know, I guess maybe it depends on how hard you want to go for it. But anyway, yeah, that's just kind of how I've always meant to do things, I guess, and I do try my best at that. And it's like, I don't know, I just feel like everyone follow Black Ice. That's right, you heard it here first. Or, well, eventually, at least. Goldie will leave eventually, but I'd rather get rid of Louie. Okay, I gotcha. That might be good if you know, for like a backup plan, if it's available. Alright, so we got both our Pokemon at level 22. What are our movesets looking like, though? Because I don't think they're very good. But we'll see. Quick Attack, Wish, Charm, and Mood. Yeah, that's like pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I'll check him out. He seems cool. Well, thank you, Nicole. I think you should. I think you should do such things. I like her enough that when she asked to move out, I said no, but she's not an absolute must-have. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's really hard to gauge then, though. Also, I must lurk making dinner. Alright, sounds good, Nicole. Thank you so much for the lurk, and hope dinner goes very well. I might not be here when you get back, so just in case, I hope you have a fantastic day today and enjoy your dinner. Because we're about to go into the final battle. Well, what could be the final battle of the day, anyway. It's that time already. That's right. Sent you a message in private. I will get to it after the stream, but thank you. Alright, we gotta heal ourselves up. I'm gonna give Dustox the Oran Berry because I think Dustox is realistically our best chance of winning the fight. I don't necessarily have a whole lot of confidence in Illumise, but you know what, let's check our stats. I want to go into this prepared. Alright, so defenses are actually not terrible, but still worse than Dustox. A little bit faster than Dustox. Dustox attacking stats are worse, weirdly, but has better moves. Blocks the added effects of attacks taken. Okay, that's good. Shield Dust might be nice. Powers up not very effective moves. That's an interesting ability that we can't take advantage of because we only have normal type attacks. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Dino. Okay, well, let's check our moves for Dustox, and I think I would just go with Confusion mostly. I mean, none of these are stabbed, which sucks. But yeah, this, Gust would be good if they use Fly, but they're probably not going to do that. I don't know. I think we just got to go in and... I still think Dustox is our best bet, so I'm going to give Dustox the Oran Berry to hold. Unless I have multiples, then we're good, but I don't think I do. Just the one. Okay, well... Give this to Dusty. And what other berries do we have? Recover from poison, recover from sleep, recover from paralysis. I don't think we have to worry about any of that necessarily from Lapras or Rayquaza. We have these... Oh, I can't use items in battle, though, so these aren't really going to matter. Yeah, we don't really have a whole lot going for us, but we're going to give it our best try. You know... Oh, wait a minute. Do we have any held items that would be okay? No. And, I mean, Return could technically be better than... Nah, it's probably not that good, though. I don't think it's worth it. I think we have to... That's a risk we're going to have to take if we want the future to be good. So, let's get this. Let's try to get this, anyway. And before I actually do the battle, I'm going to save just in case the game, for whatever reason, wants to crash before the battle happens. I'm not going to save scum it, though. I'm not going to save scum it. It's the one attempt we get that determines if this run lives or dies. We've done some grinding. We're at the point where I think it's fair that it's not too overleveled, but also it is overleveled to give us any kind of chance at defeating legendary Pokemon. But we got this. Might not have a whole lot going for you, but there might be a whole lot gone after this fight. You are absolutely correct. Actually, no matter what happens, there's going to be a lot gone after the fight. Either my entire run or her really good team. This is it. We're saving a lot of data in preparation for this. Like, more data than I ever thought one could possibly save. Let's go. Love that quick dialogue, though. I also sometimes don't because it goes too fast. I don't think I'll do that next time. Alright, we have Lapras, level 15. And it's not worth using Charm, so we're just going to quick attack until we defeat it. And hope we can defeat it. Alright, Mist, I don't think really affects us. Maybe I should have led off with Wish, I don't know. That could have been nice to have in our back pocket if she's going to start with Mist every time, but I didn't really think about that. Ooh, y'all doing turnip stuff? If so, I hope you get super rich. I mean, I guess no matter what, I hope you're having a great time and a lot of fun. Alright, we got the quick attack off. This is going better than I thought it. Okay, well, this could be a little bit scary. Oh wait, aren't we already confused though? Maybe it isn't. Oh my god, that's a crit though. Alright, we go for the Moonlight. Oh, come on, hang in there. Going down to play some Mario Kart after I get super rich in Animal Crossing? I would probably be down, yeah. Oh no! Oh, Ice Shard, please don't though. It's not looking good. Oh, we're alive! We lived, snapped out of confusion, and here's our health back. Well, some of it anyway. Moonlight's not that good in the daytime and indoors, but I mean, it's still good enough to... Oh, and here we go. Now we're going first. Illumise coming in clutch. This could be okay. 422, let's go. I wish I bought turnips this week. That's a nice price. That's a really nice price. Alright, confused again. But we can attack now and be relatively okay. A little bit scared though. Alright, that's the Water Pulse. Again, we can't really do much else except spam Quick Attack. I don't think she has any healing items she uses. But we're slowly chipping away. You time travel and all? Nah. And nothing against people who do or anything, it's just not for me. And that's okay. I know some people do, and honestly, I was really tempted to do it myself when I had that garbage happen with moving buildings, or the museum specifically. Just about Opal again. How many times do we gotta tell her? We will not stand for this. No confusion. There we go. Oh, Lapras is still hanging on, though. Thought we established that you time travel at the default rate. That's right. Oh my god. Surviving a crit with 1 HP left. And we're faster, so we can get the Moonlight off. I didn't want to... No. Go back. No, we're not faster, actually. Damn. Alright, that's okay. Oh, you know what? I was faster because Quick Attack, probably. Oops. What happened? I forgot. No, we were faster on the Moonlight. We did get Moonlight off before they didn't attack before, so maybe it was a speed tie. Yeah, I think so. Forgot you said it one way or another. I may not have said one way or another. I don't know. Yeah, I think it was probably a speed tie then. Oh, that's very unfortunate. But you know what? We got Dusty, who's unfortunately slower. And we don't have any priority moves. Well, I mean, besides Protect, but I just want to draw out what they're going to be using. Water Pulse. Alright. We'll probably finish it off with Gust. Oh, we are... That's not right. No, that's not right. Hang on a second. Oh yeah, some commands are like streamer and mods only. I don't remember which ones, but we got Rayquaza, but hang on a second. Illumise, you did great, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't say. Yeah, 45 speed. 41 speed. What's going on here? Why did I go faster than Lapras at 41 speed? And Illumise went slower than Lapras at 45 speed. What's going on here? Is that Lapras holding a Quick Claw or something? No, because Quick Claw does the activation animation. Yeah, please stop asking. I will see it, though. Don't worry about it. It'll be soon. A few minutes at this point. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. But we got you. We got you. So, yeah, it's not a speed tie. Gives you crit on 1 HP Pokemon. I mean, yeah, we kind of got lucky there. But I don't know what's going on. Clearly faster Pokemon. Clearly slower Pokemon, but still went first. I don't know. I don't know what the... Alright, now this is where things get a little bit tricky. I think I want to try... You know what, I'm going to use Protect anyway. I think he's going to go Twister, but I want to see what it's going to use. That'll give us an idea of if we want to start... Oh, Scary Face. Okay. Interesting. Maybe, I hope they try that again, because that's almost like a free turn. Does coming out of reverse have any modifier, maybe? Coming out of... Oh, reserve? I don't think so. And yes, I did read that wrong. You did say reserve. I just read that as reverse because I'm dumb. Alright, hang on a second. This is going to take us out of this. I want to find out if Rayquaza's weak to Psychic. Or, I mean, not weak to Psychic, but, like, does he resist Psychic? I don't think he does. But I gotta check. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Pokédex, please. I gotta check. Psychic is neutral. Okay, we're good. And then Flying is probably also neutral. Yeah. Alright, had to be sure, had to be sure. Gabe banned me from her chat? Oh, no. Well, I'm sure she had a reason, though. Gabe's pretty reasonable. Sorry to hear that, though. I think I'm starting to dislike Pashmina because this is taking forever. I don't blame you. I would probably... I feel like you got a lot more, like, determination than I do. I probably would have given up by then. But you know what? You're sticking with it, and, you know, I respect that. She's mean? Gabe's not mean. At least I don't think so. I never thought she was mean. Yeah, we're gonna go for Confusion. It does more damage and has the chance to confuse, so... Alright, and they are going for... Yeah, and it's also just not nice to talk bad about other streamers. Just people in... Oh, Ancient Power, I forgot! This is bad. Okay. But yeah, that's just, like, mean and not very nice in general. What do we do? I could go for Moonlight, but I feel like that's almost like fighting a losing battle. You know what? No, it isn't. He's only got 5 PP for Ancient Power. We can stall his Ancient Power out. And I'm glad I did Moonlight now, because I didn't go first this time. What's with the weird speed ties? Oh, and the Oranberry's gonna help a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna stall out all his Ancient Power PP. I think that's the way to go with this. Yeah, there we go. You're falling right into my trap, unless you raise your stats, in which case, GG. So that was 3 times he used Ancient Power. Trying to keep track. Shay, hello! Welcome to the stream! PP. Seabass knows what's up. How's it going, Shay? Hope your day's going well. It is going fantastic. I hope your day is going fantastic, too. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Hope all is well. Was that 4 he used? Yeah, I think that was 4. Yeah, this is the last one, so... If he does this move again, he cheats, because I'm pretty sure Ancient... Oh god, he crit, though. Isn't Ancient Power a 5 PP move? Oh, maybe it isn't, though. No, it might not be. Oh, shoot. I thought it was, but maybe it isn't. She keeps asking for Opal. She really does not like Opal. There's something going on in the background. Trying to use commands opposed to random out of context things for a while. Some people might not like that, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably just that, I guess. Fantabulous. That is so great to hear. And I'm glad you said it like that, too. Alright, I got one more Moonlight. Let's give it a go. Alright. We're good. We're good. We have a chance. Especially if we get this Rayquaza to be confused. Twister's annoying, and actually it can make us flinch, but thanks to Dusty's ability, it won't make us flinch. Please, we need it. I mean, we basically need the confusion to kick in or it's over. Because we're not dealing damage fast enough. He's critting like there's no tomorrow. Oh, that was a decent hit too. Do we alternate protects to try to stall out Twister's PP? That might be worth a try. It's not my favorite strategy. In fact, I don't really like it at all. I mean, we could take maybe a couple more. Oh. Of course you had an Oran Berry. At first I thought it was a Citrus Berry. Oh, I forgot to protect. Alright, how much damage is that? Okay, yeah, too much. Much too much damage. Okay, yep. I don't think we can really afford to take our foot off the gas here. We almost kind of have to, though. Because Twister, I think, has 10 PP. I don't know how much he has used yet. So I'm debating, do I protect? Crit equals coin flip, rigged, instant trauma. I mean, yeah. Oh wait, no, that's what it stands for. I love that. That's very well summed up for a Nuzlocke. Go for it? Alright. What do you think, Zoe? Should I try to stall out more PP on Twister, or just go for it because he's confused now? I mean, either way, if he hits me, I'm dead. I mean, he can't hit me if I protect, but then what's to stop him from doing it the next turn? And then technically that might be wasting a turn of confusion, so... Yeah, no more Moonlight. I had to use that to stall out his Ancient Power. I'm kind of happy I did that. Just attack? That's kind of what I'm leaning towards, too. Because I think if he's going to hit me, he's going to hit me. Hit himself with confusion? It's over. Alright, well, GG. Sorry, Dusty. I tried. We were close, though. We were close. I'm going to say that went a little bit better than I thought it would. So that is the end of our Pokemon Platinum Randomizer Nuzlocke Challenge run. It did not go very far. And you know what? A lot of that's my own mistake. Rayquaza pretty OP? Yeah, that's just kind of the roll of the dice, I guess. I mean, probably... well, the second strongest Pokemon in the entire game. The only thing I can think of off the top of my head that might be better is Arceus. Zoe, thank you so much for the bits. And for the, you tried. That was good. There was a phrase I wanted to use that I can't think of, but thank you so much for the 50 bits. Yep, it was a decent attempt, I think. Yeah, Rayquaza's pretty OP. You know what? I lost to a Rayquaza. At the end of the day, it's a tough Pokemon to beat. Dusty almost pulled it off, though. Illumise did not. But here's our fallen comrades. It's Spoons. He just kind of died. Ployboy also just kind of died. And then the rest of our comrades, Taco Bell, Stonks, Roselia, who I forgot to nickname, or Reginald, and Murderfish, who I forgot to nickname but actually thought of a nickname, died because I didn't sacrifice Reginald to just explosion the Rayquaza, which would have worked. So, that kind of sucks. Oh yeah, you died. That's what you gotta use. They're like, two Pokemon on the same level are probably comparable if they don't counter each other's type. Am I right? They might be. I mean, to be fair, they didn't intend for this trainer to have that Pokemon. Yeah, that's kind of my fault. Hey, thanks for the lure, Christian. Actually, I'm on my way out anyway. I mean, the run's over. Is dead. But that's okay. I had a decent time, and you know what? It's been kind of nice and somewhat refreshing to play Pokemon again, and I'm glad I did. And you know what? Zoe, thank you for inspiring me to play Pokemon again. Been watching your streams a lot and been like, I just really want to play Pokemon. And I'll probably be doing that more now. So I don't know what the next challenge run will be or when it will start. If anyone has suggestions, I will definitely take suggestions. But if not, I'll try to come up with something. Must feel nice to play in a dual monitor console. Yeah. It's not my favorite setup, that's for sure. Let's see. And then tomorrow I'll be live again with oh, I know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Although Zoe's streaming tomorrow. I think I might just check out some demos anyway. There's a couple of demos on the Switch I downloaded that I want to check out. Some of them are going to be pretty cool. That's what I like about some of these demos. They give you like a decent amount of content. Like that Dragon Quest demo, which I still never got the game for, but I've been meaning to for a while. But yeah. Anyway, I think that's going to do it for me for today. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. And unfortunately, while I do that, it's going to be no sound. If we raid Nick, you can also check out some other demos. Oh, Nick's going. Well then. Say no more. We got you covered. 1 year of being affiliate. Oh shit, that's right. That was yesterday. Alright, well, we're going to check out twitch.tv/NickO'Rain. He's playing some Rocket League. And you know what? As much as Rocket League has been weird for me to like watch and stuff, or not weird for me to watch, weird for me to play, I always love watching Nick play some Rocket League. And he's a very entertaining guy as well. You'll have a great time in his stream. To playing Rocket League, the pun makes more sense, maybe? Yeah, like the demo pun. I know what you meant, yeah. Sorry if I kind of didn't come across like I realized what I was saying. I don't know what I'm talking about. Your message, I will check it after the stream. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Stream's not over yet, technically. But anyway, that's going to do it for me for today. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I had a great time hanging out with you all today, so... I hope you guys had a fun time too. Here's our raid message. If you want, you can copy it. Warlord's got the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, feel free. Hang out, chat with us, get notifications when I go live. You don't have to if you don't want to. I understand, but like, you know, it's like a cool way and thing to do. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Oh, never mind. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Take care. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. Hey, I'm happy you could be here too. That was really cool to see you. But yeah. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Stay safe and take care. I'll see you later.